Alright guys, stream starting in a couple of minutes. Farthest Frontier, new patch. Sit back, see you in a second. Alright. So. Haven't played this one in a while. Do my due diligence. Set up a bot to do all those things. Let's see, when was the last time we played? It's on 0.9, looks like we played 0.9, 0.2, 20 hours, almost exactly a year. And then a year again before that. And then a year again before that. This game really early. Graveberg. I'm sure that didn't go well. Background FPS. Color blindness, that's cool. Pioneer, Trailblazer, Vanquisher. I think I'm a Trailblazer. Ratsylvania. Dirtmire. Oh, we should have kept that one. Pickleberry. Wolverton? That's a good one. Idyllic Valley, a lush and fertile valley abundant in resources and wildlife. The perfect place to build a town that's ideal for pioneers just starting out. Random generates a random map between mountains and flatland, lakes or dryland, and various mixes of biomes. All resources may not be available. See? I like that. All resources may not be available. Most, if not all, resources are available. Hills are challenging to build on. It came pretty far with that, actually. The terrain leveling used to be junk. I'm just gonna play on the nice one.
Life can be harsh everywhere, but in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. This wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
Pretty. When hunting can no longer support your needs for meat, hides, and tallow, it may be time to start raising livestock. I've got to play this. I have another one that I haven't played in a year as well, that I actually never really played. Can't even remember what it's called. I have two more, actually, that I haven't played. I'm scrolling through my Steam list now. I don't see them. Settlement Survival and Patron. We've finished scouting the surrounding area. Survey the lands your villagers have explored and choose a promising site to construct your town center. It's important to choose a location that's near resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Oh, I pause. It looks like they're all walking around. That's no good if that goes away, though. Okay. That's all that's I'd want to increase the scroll speed significantly. It's a little bit better. So, I think we're looking for like coal and iron, but everything's so small, it's hard to see. That made no difference at all. Where was that option we had before to make those bigger? Anyways, I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, there we go. Enemies, so probably don't want to settle there. Deer, I'm guessing? Food? Some form of chest? Looks like clay, maybe? I think hills usually have good stuff. I think that's what we want, and there's gold there, and there's infinite of something here. We want to start near that mountain. I can't like zoom out or look across the horizon. I think that's one thing Workers and Resources really has you spoiled for, is the camera actually lets you look around. Hmm. It's like, that's a hill. That's a pain. I'm just gonna put it there. Harvesting resources. Once the menu is open, click and drag the selected resources for harvest. Hold shift. Man, there's something going wrong with my friggin' streaming lately. Like, really wrong. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Oh, probably not what we wanted. They're all crying too. I'm trying to check the stream. It's saying it's crashing. I have no idea though. No idea. Yeah, something isn't working. Oh man, I hate games where you can't click off them without muting. I don't know what's going on. Found a settlement. I played this before. I guess there weren't trophies then. Sorry, I'm looking at the side screen here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll play something else. Same thing happened with Oblivion, but this game isn't pushing my computer or anything. Try that. That just looks bad though. Color blindness? Background FPS shouldn't matter. I really wish I could click off the game without it muting itself. It's one of my most hated game features. You're just joining. I'm trying to troubleshoot a bit here. I don't know what's going on? Computer's starting to show its age or something. No, ever since Oblivion crashed out, it's been acting weird. Even does anything, does it? I mean, it's fine when I'm zoomed in. says stable now. Alright. Try that out for a sec. What a terrible start. I think we should just restart. They're all gonna die. This isn't an easy game. Why didn't switch? I don't know. There's something freaking weird going on. Oblivion I can understand because my computer actually was melting while I was playing that. Providing higher tier houses with luxury goods will help increase your tax income. So this game does have raiders and fighting and stuff like that. It's kind of like Songs of Six, just with graphics. Also frigged around a bit in Factorio. If this fails, I'll switch to Factorio. It's next alphabetically. Previous alphabetically? Previous alphabetically. Looks like there's lots of iron here. Plague or copper or iron? That might be coal. The town of Hawthorne. Use the harvest button. Mark groups of resources for harvesting. Just everything around us, I guess. Build. Housing. Locked. Oh, we gotta build this first. Okay. Seems to run okay when I'm zoomed in. This game always had a bit of performance issues, but only when you got up in population. Yeah, like it's lagging out my OBS, but nothing's going crazy. It lags like crazy when I do that. Weird. Overvolt? The GPU some more power? Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. Just manually setting the clock speed. Let's turn it down. Back up. Ostriv has the new update coming out soon too. Hello, Hensley. How we doing? I haven't set the quick swap. Bang. There. Stoked it's Friday, right? I ordered, I know nothing about 3D printing, and I ordered a little 3D printer. It shipped early, so it's already shipping, and I'm kind of stoked about that. keep needing like stupid little plastic parts, like the seatbelt clip. My friggin', like not even the clip, just like the little piece that goes on your shoulder, deteriorated in my Camaro. But it's 45 years old and they deteriorated in all of them because it's directly exposed to the sun. So even if you get one in the same color, if the car was parked in the sun for 10 years, it's not the same color. And I was like, you know what? Probably cheaper
Hello
to make
there?
them. But yeah, it was super cheap. It was, what, in US, it was 179 bucks shipped to the door. So I was like, cool. It's for like a decent one too, bamboo or something. Apparently they're super beginner friendly. So I'm gonna have some fun with that. I can't remember how to play this at all. Graveyard's important. Predators are attacking. Just straight up destroyed the town hall already. What? I think she killed someone. Still can't build anything. Let's see. Center camera on village. Professions. Nice. So we haven't played this in over a year. It's been a year and like 2 weeks. I'm almost positive this is a road-based game, is it not? It is. So, oh, it's way over there. N, I was pushing R. Yeah, there's been some weird pricing on stuff here. I think it's stuff that's not going to the States. So I've been kind of watching prices of stuff, and there's just been some super weird ones. Like that printer here. Like it's on Bamboo, whatever that is. It's the 3D printer company.
There.
It's 249 Canadian here.
Need
Which
something?
is 179 US. And it's 359 US in the States, which is 500 Canadian. And there's been a lot of stuff like that, just like really tanking in price here because of how trade's going on. So what it is they thought they could sell like there's 10 times the people in the States, right? So they thought they could sell 10,000 units in the States and 1,000 units in Canada at like $300, let's say. Well, because of the tariffs, they're now $600 in the States, and they're not going to sell 10,000, but they've already made 10,000. So they're dropping them off in all the other countries around, and our prices are going down. It's actually really friggin' weird. Bring out your dead. We already have dead villagers. Couldn't have said you were from America. See, the American prices have always been cheaper compared to ours. Like, usually not by much. We're better than, like, what Europe gets. It's really switched, and there's just weird price. Like, certain things just have super weird pricing now. A second ago, Graveyard was the only building we could find. Now we can't find it. Okay. Remember eggs being important. That apparently needs this. Is that what it said? I think those symbols are slightly different. Supplier contracts. That's been a big topic lately too. Where everything comes from. Iron. Salvage. I don't know if we have stone. Rock. Okay, there must be harvest. Nice. I have a lot of shit going, yeah. Where is it? Opening a window, making sure it doesn't pop up any logins. Yeah, here, this is the one. This is the one I ended up ordering. Friggin', I couldn't believe it. Because normally our prices are like $20 to $50 higher. $2.49 Canadian. And our dollar's worth like 70 cents on yours. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. I wanted one for a while though. I've never seen anything like that before.
Aye.
There's some other weird ones going on. Subaru Canada just announced today that due to the tariffs, it's going to be cheaper to actually ship cars from Japan to here. So they're going to ramp down the Indiana factory. And Canada's going to be getting Japanese versions of the Subarus instead of North American ones, which I find really weird.
Need something?
But it's obviously cheaper to ship it than 25% of the cost of the car, right? Hopefully they put the steering wheel on the right side. No.
Work to be done?
Actually, probably wouldn't matter here. That's what I think too. I think everybody thinks it's just gonna stop. That's what I really think is happening. We're hoping, everyone's hoping it stops. And if it doesn't, can we just have like something that lasts more than 2 weeks? Just set it. Needs to be cleared of obstruction. 0 out of 100 stone. We have 13 stone. We could build a stockyard. Nobody has houses. I still can't build houses. Town center tier 2. Need shelter. Cleanliness? Is it ever, right? Same with the phone and everything. It's the constant little changes that bug me. Like my first car was a used 1997 Chrysler Intrepid. And like 2 years after I owned it, I bought a 1993 Chrysler Intrepid as a parts car. They were 4 years apart. There was not a single difference between those two vehicles. Other than the model year. They were the exact same car. You could take any part off one and put it on the other one. It was fantastic. Friggin', like I have an old Camaro, and I mean the brake booster in that is from an Oldsmobile that was like 10 years older because it was just a massive, bigger, more powerful brake booster, and my buddy was junking it, and I was like, oh, cool. I'll upgrade the brake booster on my Camaro with this one from your 6,000-pound boat. And you just, like, take it off and put it on the other car. No, I definitely miss parts compatibility. Back when everything had a 350. So every part just went on every other vehicle. We're definitely losing this. I don't know how to... We're prioritizing building a graveyard. Shelter? Oh, I can build a shelter now. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I know this game works kind of like the old Caesar games, where you get like the bar and it has a radius. The road really wants to curve.
Work to be done?
Villager is unhappy. Villager is homeless.
Work to be done?
I saw talk of a new $20,000 electric truck, although that's what Ford said when they were first building theirs. Apparently some company is looking to make a new utility electric truck. No radio, nothing, just simple truck. I'd love that. Tiny little electric truck, like a tiny truck. As long as you can fit like a refrigerator in the back, you know? Can even stick out, I don't care. So houses, nobody's getting food or anything yet. I guess we were harvesting. Hunters. That looks like a deer. A wolf. Okay, the little symbols change. So that's like a good deer spot. Is this? There's three. There's that one, and that one. Not really much of a visual cue to tell you. Looks okay. I didn't see this here. Infinite clay right in the middle of town. That's kind of awful. Greens. These poor people, I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a fantastic car. I put almost 400,000 kilometers on it. It was beat to shit too. To be fair, it was two cars I combined. I put almost 400,000 kilometers on two cars. I don't know where I put those. I have a picture of it somewhere. I don't see it now. Yeah, they're beat to shit by the time I traded them in. I towed them to a junkyard. Those are my first cars. Hit a deer with this one a couple times. Memories, though. Memories. Construct 6 shelters in a single settlement trophy. I have not seen that. I have not seen that, but okay, so that car and the Eagle Vision shared the same chassis, and you are thinking of the Eagle Talon, which also looked similar from the same era, off the top of my head, because I remember here everyone had a giant stupid scoop on their Eagle Talon. Because they came with one from the factory, those. They had a tiny scoop, and everybody put a big one on them. They all had a little bump on the side. And people ended up putting massive ones on them. And it's a different color completely. It's not flush with the hood at all. It's just like peeled up on one side. So I actually had an 84 or an 85 Trans Am. It was a brown Trans Am. It was awful. I bought that for $400 for a parts car. And friggin' the guy said it didn't run. And when I got it home, the fuel line wasn't hooked into the carb. We put a little piece of rubber hose on it. I drove that for 2 winters. But, what was I gonna say? It came with, in the back, it was like 100-pound rubber spoiler to put on in the winter to keep traction, and it was actually super cool. But yeah, it looked like, kind of looked like this one with brown. One sec. Yeah, it was like this color, but it was like this, and the spoiler, it kind of looked like this, but it was just a big, thick piece of rubber with lead weights in it, and you'd put it on, and there were bolt holes to screw in from the trunk, and then rivets to put in the summer. It came with it on, and I never took it off. I never touched it myself. But it was just like a huge weighted spoiler. I didn't even know that, actually, until the guy came to tow that one to the junkyard, and he was like, "Do you know what this is?" I was like, "No." I gave that one to him. Actually, the Trans Am, I gave that to him. That other picture, I got $100 for each of those cars. And they were fully intact. I towed one of them there with the other one, but it was running on 4 cylinders. I'd blown the engine, chained it to the parts car that didn't have all the parts, and towed it there. So I actually zoomed in on that pic. There's a 1990 Crown Vic in that pic too. And it had the 5-liter. And friggin', we took the radiator out of it to give to my buddy for upgraded cooling in his Mustang. And then before we towed that, I blew the transmission in it. We were flat out down the highway. Friggin', some animals came out. Anyways, I hit the brake and the car just exploded. So we were gonna tow it to the junkyard. And before that, We took out the radiator, started it, and put a brick on the gas pedal. And those cars didn't have, like, they didn't ding, 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 ding back then. They just, whoa, just full wide open until they're backfiring out the headers. And we left it like that for like 10 minutes until it ran out of gas and shut off. And then it was smoking and red hot and everything. And then my buddy was towing it with his truck to the junkyard, and just as a joke, I turned the key and it fired back up again. I started revving the piss out of it on the way to the junkyard, showed up smoking. Good times. Cars used to be like $400 or $500 though. We used to get a different car for every winter. Before safeties went through computers. No, that was in Southern Ontario. Southern Middle Ontario? I don't know. Between the two cities in Ontario. I did too, actually. I didn't leave the house for too long when it died, and I let it freeze, and I know it's never going to be the same, and it was such a stupid thing to do. And it was all to be lazy. It's not that I didn't leave the house, it's that I didn't leave the house at a different time than my wife, and her car was already shoveled out and like scraped off and shit. That's all it was. Yeah, it was just the other car was easier, was all it was. Dockyard? We probably need one of these. Where was the mountain? It's like our vision got really... I think the mountain's over here. Yeah, mine was just pure laziness. Like, I knew I should have, but it was like, it's gonna take 10 more minutes to get out that. I'm just gonna take this other car that's already shoveled off and warm. Maple tree. 5 gold. Oh, those are free around here. How much gold do we have? 0? Yeah. $5 for a tree. Villager needs overall happiness 97%. Firewood. Forager shack. So these you can move their area around. This is actually my most hated part about this game. It's got this circle, and you see like the gray ones, these are different seasons, and you have to physically move the circle between seasons. And I just don't enjoy the micromanagement. But this patch said something about modding, so I think like this is 0.97. I think it's going to be stable from here, so people will start modding. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. And I think that's going to be one of the first things people mod out. Is the stupid micromanagement. So what I usually do is waste workers. And just don't micromanagement and have them be idle most of the year. This is weird. $13 out of 28? I think the eggs are the year-round one. Fishing shack. I haven't seen water. Crop field. Early autumn. Probably not the time. Smokehouse. Dries and cures meat. So desirability down in the top right. So there is like a pollution thing. Our hunter. It's over here, right? Deer, deer, deer. Yeah, it's here somewhere. Smokehouse. Should have been rotated the other way. Resources. Basic well. Oh, okay. Whoops. I think that's the spot. Mr. Fabulous. Appreciated. How you doing? We could blow it up. As if OBS wasn't dying enough already. Doing all right. Excellent. Trying out this patch. Apparently it just dropped. I don't know how much the water bonus matters versus like just proximity to the people. Couple of wells. Lookout tower. Don't have any gold. Roads, fences, decorations. Okay. Shrine. Hello, Oprah. I think they're gonna die because I didn't build the wells early. Playing some Farthest Frontier today. Tempting to. My OBS has been behaving kind of weird since I blew up my computer with Oblivion yesterday. Which was stunningly beautiful. The goblins and stuff were scary. Just ugly scary. Is there a priority system? Maybe we could prioritize the well. Built 3, didn't I? There it is. I don't think I built the firewood building either, did I? Obstructed by building. Oh, I did put the well there. That's fair. I wouldn't want to live near a firewood splitter, man. I got a neighbor who runs a chainsaw, like... It has to be... If you averaged it out over the course of the year, it has to be like 2.5 hours a day. Every day. For the entire year. No, it's probably not just one. Lots of houses heated with firewood around here.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Is she really loud? Build site. Stocking. Your settlement needs a graveyard, so we are building one.
Need something?
That takes a lot of stone, though. I think this is your initial storage cart? Yeah.
Need anything?
They're hard to click on. But I prioed this one, right? There's a tree on it. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. Good job, Ernan. I think they're gonna start dying. I don't know what that is. He's sick. I don't need to stick on the roads. I wonder if they'll break from the roads if you have like an inefficient path, or if they would follow the road if it was worse. Like if the building was on the road, you know what I mean? I know they added significant overhauls to transport. And I know from Googling what we did wrong with my last city. With my last city, we built it like the image of the game on the cover, where it's like a nice stronghold surrounded by farms. The farm workers are really stupid in this game, and they treat all of the farms as one job. So he might like plant here, and then go plant here, and then go plant here, and it's not efficient. Apparently you're supposed to put all of your farms in one big clump, because then when they wander better. Bannerlords kind of does the same thing.
What needs doing?
Dylan. Ailments. Dehydration. Prioritize those rocks, will ya? I'm working on it. We are working on it. I think they're all gonna die first, though. Yeah, definitely missed the well step at the start. We'll see, though. If they decide to build the well, they will live. This one's not prio, but I have these two prioed. So they just need to bring some stones. I didn't have a stone prioed though, see? So they're just cutting trees down. We have some stones prioed now. Might be too late. Where's the population? 48 people? $13 people. Oh, 13 people, 48 houses. Okay. We don't have much, eh? Is there a water indicator? No. Your settlement needs a graveyard. Yeah, we know. Here, these guys got it. We're on it now. Villager has been cured. He's overcome
Yes?
dehydration? Does that mean we built a well? No, he just overcame. He just straight up overcame it. He's like, you know what? I'm better than this. I can beat thirst. This man just found the cure for thirst. Actually impressive. I think this is a bad place to build a town. I'm assuming this deep clay deposit is going to piss somebody off. I'll probably have to move it. Maybe I start building out this way. But then there's the coal there. I don't know. Two villagers are sick.
Hello.
Is it you, Bjorn? No. This guy's just faking us out.
Aye.
Some buildings have a work area in order to function. So yeah, that's... We just read it, probably. This. They can endure starvation pretty long. I haven't played since 0.94, I think is what it said. 0.92 was the last one. Then we beat 0.181 before that. And then 0.7. It's definitely one of the better ones out there.
Hello there.
It's been, I haven't played it in a year. Who knows? They could have ruined it. I doubt it, though. Someone really should come build this well, though. Oh, this person has a shovel.
Work to be done?
They look like they're going to do it. Building. And that answers my question. He didn't follow the road. He cut across. Deceased villager. They died literally maybe 8 seconds in. Like, they died before we were done building this. No, it was right after. We finished building this, and there was a wolf here that came and killed them. They've just been chilling there ever since. And that's why we didn't have stones for wells, because I was putting them all here. Sweet, sweet water.
What needs doing?
He didn't even take a sip for himself. Man, this guy is selfless. Villager stricken with dehydration, so that should start going down. I built 2 harvesters and 1 hunter so far. Food is trending up. That's how many months of food you have. Looks like the stockyard's allowed to hold everything. Sounds good. Winter is coming. I should prioritize this firewood splitter. Maybe just build no roads at all. Let them walk the most direct route. Speaking of, I can't wait for the Captain of Industry update. That's on May something? Trains? That game operates almost entirely on desire paths. Although trains don't do that, you know, so I don't know.
Need something?
Where does it say what game speed I'm on? There it is. Villager has been cured. I think they're gonna freeze to death. People went up though. Couple firewood splitters. I don't know where the town's gonna go. This is not a good spot because infinite clay. Infinite clay. I think the town's gonna go here. I'm gonna start building it down this way. Which means this doesn't go here. Doesn't matter, we don't have gold anyways. Nighttime?
Need anything?
Hunter, seeking shelter. He is cold. No ranged weapon. No ammo for ranged weapon. Looks like his friend also died. And he died as well. We might be restarting quick, but that's okay, but yeah, they're all dead. Wasn't the thirst, it was the firewood. Okay, well, we know what buttons to click this time. That's unfortunate. So, well, firewood. Houses. Yeah, the game was really lagging when we opened it up, and we frigged around for a long time at the start. Build extra housing, stockpile a good supply of food, and keep your villagers happy. See, we had that. It doesn't mention firewood. Take 2. Yeah, if you build your town like that, it doesn't work. The farmers try and jump between the fields on either side. Like, it works, it's just really inefficient. Unless they fixed it. I don't know if they fixed it. And you can tell farmers to, like, work. Did we do the same map or a different one? Looks the same, infinite. And there was a gold here too. No, this is different. Fishing. We could do fishing. Wolf den. Hmm. I don't know what this is. Treasure? I see clay. I don't see coal anywhere. Reeds or something? That's a big ass mountain. Well, there's clay there. That's the only coal we know, so I think we start kind of down here. This looks like a good spot for a town, because I don't really see anything mineable right here. You could highlight these? I have no idea what that is. I could just be looking here? Oh my god. Clay. Coal. There's iron in the mountain. No gold. And there's coal around there somewhere. Housing shortage, thanks. Thanks, boss. Bit of road, harvest. Now, let's make sure to actually mark a rock this time. Yeah, sweet. Trees and rocks. Build. Resources. Basic well. Requires town center. Oh, they actually have to finish it first. Are they 3 wide? I think they're 3. Give me a planning mode. Let them do that. We had a good amount of time last time before they died. They froze in winter, it's still spring. We really didn't build much. "10 months of food?"
Work to be done?
Nana. Where's she going? I guess she's bringing stuff back to the storage cart. They're prioritizing the harvesting of the road because it's blocking a building. Oh, we didn't even need that tree. Having trouble seeing where I've built clearly. $69. So firewood. Where's some other ugly stuff? There's an infinite clay. We're probably going to have production up there. I don't see anything industrial in this whole area. One's probably enough. Just build very small this time. I built lots of multiples of everything last time. We have enough food. Let's get water, firewood. And a road system. Coal, sweet. Excavation site. Ruins left behind by forgotten people. Once a temple is constructed, it can be excavated to discover relics and wealth from the past. And we have water. Yeah, I'll let them finish these and then we'll place a few other buildings. Villager is homeless. They are sneaky to click on, man.
Need something?
Got him. I think that actually took me like 14 clicks. One of them was really bad though. I clicked like here. The rest of them were pretty close. Play Black Ops for a day to get my clicking back on point.
Need something?
Just checking, we don't need too much rock. I want to make sure they're getting to the wood. Housing shortage. See, I want them to start doing that. And then we're going to build 3 more. You can move this? Ooh. Movable warehouse. It has bows and arrows. How come my hunter didn't have bows and arrows last game? I think he's bringing that piece of wood up there. $59. I don't know how much that number matters. There was food. Fish. Now I don't see the fish symbol. There was a fish symbol. Like here, there's a fish symbol. More people await the settlement. Amass a 4-month supply of food and 6 houses. That's exactly what we're about to do. I bet you I can move the aura of this, just like you can move the aura of other things. Plus 60% fishing productivity. 160%? That sounds good. 120%. Yeah, 160% sounds great. Okay, we'll start with that one then. Right, it was facing here. Okay, we'll do that then. And a well. And a well. And then we'll start doing gatherer huts and stuff in a second. Gatherer hut, hunter. We still have 6 months of food. But that's going to drop when these houses finish, because it said a bunch more people were going to join. Firewood. Okay. Hunter doesn't get eggs. What's the one on the right? Trapping, maybe? I'm just looking at the symbols of the thing. So we can get deer here. Deer up here. Deer there. I think you actually hunt them down. And we're going to build the town down this way. So I'm going to hunt these deer first. Because we're going to end up displacing them anyways. Does that destroy those? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Can you place the housing not on a grid? Rotate camera, top down, game speed. No, it's only 90 degrees, eh? I was gonna say, because you can angle the rows. Cool. Different models. Just in case, if you don't have to grid, right? You don't need to grid. We'll need a stockyard at some point. Remember the reeds being important for something later. So you can move this circle after you build it. That's right. I think I build it here. I'm gonna move the circle to hit this and this. This, because then it has 2 seasons and I won't need to micromanage it. And yeah, that looks like a lot of stuff. I can move his too, actually. Free gatherers might be a bit much. I don't know though. A lot of people come. Autumn. Time really flies.
What is it?
Lots of rock, no wood. I'm wondering if I build the tiny graveyard. You see it just switched seasons? These just lit up. A lot of trees and stuff marked. Digging a well. Fish. That'll be good. We didn't finish the 6th house in time, so we didn't have 6 houses and 4 months of food, I think it wanted. Some buildings have a work area in order to function. Yeah, so that was this. Was at 160 on its own. Looks to be the highest we can get. I'm curious, like, when we get the first fish. I guess Buddy's got to come here and catch it.
Work to be done?
He's stalking it. Okay, he's making sure he's not going to die. Because our last hunter did die. That's fair. That's fair. So now this, I was going to move to hit that. That egg, if possible. See the arrows at the bottom? Something happened and I lost it. Trying to get the hawthorn and the egg to both hit bottom right and the bottom left arrows to both be triple. I saw it for a pixel. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying. I'm pretty sure I saw it for a pixel. Pause for a second. Oh, got him. He's gonna do that. This one's gonna do something else. He's gonna do this. Or who knows what's here. I'm just like, where's Explore? See how that goes.
Aye.
Aye, Dorna. Dorna the Explorer. Guys. Good eye. She's like, there's a pit of coal there. A bustling market. Okay. Are we at that point? Firewood's not really going up. Market might be tier 2. There's like no trees near my firewood splitter. Should have built it on the other side. I don't know if it's trending up or down. Assume there's a menu for it somewhere. That is the workers' report. Protein, luxury, agri-produced firewood. None consumed. Doubt. Doubt. Oh, for the last 12 months. So it only updates every year. Stolen. Preemptively form a police state. It's gonna be a mine there anyways. People don't like, but I don't want to scare all the deer away. This has to be really close to affect things, right? Yeah. Still pretty close. I guess if we just keep going this way, there's more. There's deer there too, actually. I think the city's coming down here. Be overthinking it. Closer to the houses is more efficient. Stockpile? It's going up, so I probably don't need the second one. Well, that's probably a better safe than sorry situation, too. Same with the wells. I don't know if there's a drought mechanic. I can't remember. Like, so now we have one there, one there, one there. One there. Yeah, one there.
Need something?
No.
Need something?
Better.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Yes, my lord. Don't have all that much food. It is late winter though, I assume. Get some berries and stuff soon. Survive the first winter without losing a villager. Hey. Let us go. Does not meet the requirements. Oh, I need 8 houses, 1 market, 30 pop. I thought I couldn't build the market because of the thing. Market requires saw pit found in resource production. I think that's the biggest forest. Probably build a stockpile right up by it. There's a new storage building, I think. I think I saw that on a Reddit post. Scrolling through. Storehouse. A large storage structure used to store all items. We built a stockyard. Building materials. Root cellar. Used to store food. Speaking of, we never built smokehouse. Put our hunter down here. Smokehouse lowers desirability. We're gonna put the stuff down there. Put this up here. I put another hunter up here, actually. Why did I put a space between each one? I don't want that. Hunter, resources, saw pit. I bet you this needs the road connected on both sides. Guard tower can go there. No, I think by building close to them like this, you scare them away. Maybe I should have built here. Dude. Maybe they all disappear. What do you need? Missing logs. Yeah, man. Forager Shack. Upgrade bonuses. Foragers cultivate a selected resource in a garden rather than gathering from the wilderness. Upgrade requirement. Town Center Tier 3. Market. Oh, I do need to build the storehouse too. Okay. Food kind of comes from everywhere right now. Bird's nest. Yields carcass. I wonder if it's more efficient to like go park this up here. Hey, somebody grabbed a bow and 30 arrows. So one of my hunters actually grabbed stuff. Speaking of, we wanted to set his radius to something different. Once we stop building for a sec, they'll have more logs. Guessing. Bustling market. Working on it, bud. Smokehouse. Oh, can smoke fish too? Really? Smoke some fish down there. I'm not building the graveyard yet, but I probably should. Where do we want to bury the people? Out near the water, or maybe up here? I'm gonna wait until I see where the farmland is, or until somebody dies.
Aye.
Ran out of bow and arrows. We could hit that one too, but I think this one's going to disappear first. If they disappear, I don't remember how they work. They must though, right? There's no way you're just going to have herds of deer downtown. Rip them all down there. How many idle people do we have? Fit to work 20, and we only have 8 jobs. 12 labor.
Work to be done?
Build site needs to be cleared. Another firewood splitter? I don't know if we need it. Although, people just went up again. We're getting people faster than I'm creating jobs. Of course, where I want to put the town is where the good farmland is. Seems like there's lots of fertile land, though. The thing is, if you space your farms out, they run between them. So if I had like farms up here and farms down here, kind of suck. Maybe we explore a bit more. I'm gonna end up running into barbarians and having somebody die. Good luck. I'm trying to catch somebody going. Don't see anyone. Like, we got trees to chop, man. What do you want? Wandering around. What's that? Here. I'm okay.
What needs doing?
Shelter stocking. Desirability. Oh, you can just move buildings. Cool. Oh, predators. Save them. Got him. Boom. Don't mess with the coal miners. We got you.
Hello
Don't
there?
worry. Nana. Wouldn't let Nana die.
On it.
Oh no, you can go do whatever you want. Sorry. Carry on. 50 planks. We're still at 0. Smokehouse is full. Smoked meat. So I think that's going to go here. Make sure there is a save. I mean, the town could come up this way. I want to do all the farming down here. Ooh, look.
Need something?
Nope, carry on, Daisy. Dassy? I think I put the markers slightly too far out. You can't, like, tilt the camera to look out over your city in this game. It's one of the big things. Once you have a big city, I found it was really hard to get the whole thing on the screen at once. Patch of herbs. There's just so much good farmland here. Could be up here too. We haven't explored up here yet, so I don't know. Just can't keep ahead of the wood, eh? Marking moors. Surely that'll help. They are elated. They are all elated. It's the actual word they use. Crap. Raiders. Oops, okay, that's the one. Do they like graveyards or hate? Like, is it a good thing? Mediocre. No, it's just nothing. I'm thinking about putting it further out. Let's try it there. This is looking like it could be okay. More fish. I wonder what the minimum fertility is. Well, there's 40, so that's bad. But like everything above 60, I think will grow. Is that the spot? I don't know if that's the spot. Put it there. I like there better. Through the forest. Nice at the end. I also noticed we have the market now. What do these people want? Oh, a market. Sweet. And then with the market, 60 extra planks and 30 people, we hit tier 2. Anything we've missed? Shrine, but it needs money. We haven't got that yet. I think this is the new one. Just the tiny storage depot. Try it out. Try it out. This area has the 2 big ones. And meh, that's just one dude. They still haven't finished the second one. The firewood splitter, I guess that's something you don't need until you really need it. Basket shop. We just unlocked some new shit. Tannery cures animal hides. Cobbler, use hides to make shoes. They actually don't affect desirability. Fletcher, use logs to craft bows. Well, that's the logs there. Basket shop. Use willow, gathered at forester shacks. Was it negative desirability? No. Matters, I'm going to put it down here. So this is where we gather willow. Compost. Night soilmen collect human animal waste, which is converted into usable compost. I don't have night soilmen. What an awful job. We don't have fields yet. It also has a monthly gold cost, so we need to wait till we're making money. Which is gonna happen in about 50 planks. A year's worth of food. Everyone's ecstatic. Look at that. Rona the Sawyer.
What needs doing?
Valdar the Smoker. Smokers. Remember Waterworld? Look at the smokers. Those were some nasty dudes. That's such a good movie. Oh, that's just the difficulty. Villagers. Extreme cold, light breeze. No clay or brick or anything yet. Or a lookout. Monthly cost, gold. I'm waiting till the gold goes up to build any of that stuff. I think I should pry out the market. So that's the thing that's going to get us more people, which should make us build faster.
What is it?
Oh, changed his mind. Smoking fish. So I was gonna set... Can I set this? Only smoke fish? Because he's by the river? No, this one is the opposite. Only smoke meat. Got deoriented. What am I clicked on? You only do fish. Minimum quota 500,000. That's quite the number to start on. Just gonna do it like that and assume it works. That this one's now going to do fish and that one's going to do meat. $120%. Two more fishers. I mean, if he's going to be constant fishing. Where's the road on this one? Come off the long side. Building some housing closer, but I think we're about to unlock this one anyways. Yeah. This had 50 needed, so it's down to 40. Broomhilda. No beer. No beer. Shoes, clothes, luxury, food, health, family, entertainment, spirituality, shelter, cleanliness, desirability. Warm. Only eats protein and fruit. Carrying 72 food. Seems like a lot. Really working. Oh yeah, more people in the saw pit. I don't know how... Like, where's how many idle people I have? There's got to be an easy readout for that, right? That's just the number of houses I have. And the number of people. There's 25 fit to work. So I have to click it. So 7 laborers, 4 builders. Maybe it turns red or something. I bet you it turns red when you run out. Or something like that. We just haven't been negative yet. Upgrade bonuses. Wonder what happened to that corpse. We definitely had someone die to the exploration, I said.
What needs doing?
Ali the Builder. Seven stones. She also has 10 eggs on her.
Need something?
Carries 8 boards. I wonder if that's because there were 8 boards? Or because that's what they carried. She carried 7 stones, and we definitely have more than 7 stones. I'm assuming that's the max there. Man, I really wish you could look. Just let me look at my village. I hope they don't try and go get the corpse once we build that, because it's in front of like a raider camp with arrows and shit. Slow and steady. Man, that market taking a while. 4 more boards. Move it.
Yes?
We did build the boards pretty far away. But most of the things that need boards are around the boards for right now. I'm betting all these houses are going to need boards in about 45 seconds.
Aye.
See, this is why we saved Nana's life. Didn't it need 3 boards? Why does Nana have 2 boards? I wonder if I should be moving this around. Be like local storage. Although I built local storage, that'll all kick off in a second. Is
Work to
that
be
him?
done.
Everett? Automatic building upgrades enabled. That's nice. Luxury taxes. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters, they also generate tax revenue for your settlement. They'll automatically do things. You had me at automatic. Roads, walls, flatten. Show dropped item widgets. It's not backquote, that is. Hilda. Alright, we have a market. Now what? $60 more boards. It says 20, but it's probably lying because, yeah, we need to build these. She just carried 20 at once. The Kabbalah. Soap maker, tanner, bookbinder. Education required. Apothecary. Preservist. Eight people. They have plans to immigrate. Perfect. I want to build this. We have enough room still, so we just need to save up 60 wood, so I just got to not click. We'll build this Fletcher still, which is good. We need bows. I can build a guard tower, actually. No, so we do have money. Costs $50 though. One month of food lost over the next 12. I wonder if I should build more food. Did we never build a hunter over here? Kind of a bad spot because we got the market right there. Yeah, another forager, another hunter. We built 2 more fisheries, and then we'll have to move on to farms. Building 2 more fisheries. $130%. Gotta stop clicking for a second. Upgrade, bigger radius? That'd be nice. Rip them all down. Yeah, man, trees. This building's storage is full. Pretty sure between these two we should be able to store everything. Maybe we just don't want more firewood. See that. Nope. Back at it.
What needs doing?
Two people working the market. Can I turn up everything? Can I do that from here?
Hello.
Hello there.
While auto refill is enabled. Still can't.
Yes.
That's not what I wanted, though. Like, you can turn this up, but for some reason I can't do it from this menu. I'd have to go the building itself. That's the one I wanted. And turn it up, and now I can manipulate it from this menu. I put auto refill. Okay, I see. Seems bad. Should just be able to manipulate. You know what I'm saying? Let me use the menu with everything. So if I wanted to turn up all my buildings, I have to like physically go to them. But clicking the button doesn't actually bring you to them. It brings you to the worker. And from the worker, you can click the button to bring them to their house, but that's also useless. Turn that one up. I'll leave that one low. This one's closer, so it's probably more efficient. We have enough firewood. I just also have enough workers. This is the new one I just built. I think I sacrificed that one green. All this stuff. Maybe those 2 greens, actually. And then we built a new hunter. It's actually going way better than the first time where everybody died the first winter. Smokehouse. Meat. I have 6 people making planks now. Not that it really helps. They're just out of wood. But it should ramp up. No one's going to immigrate with the amount of housing I have. Once we get 60 wood, we upgrade and I can build better housing that probably needs different wood. You know what? These probably upgrade themselves. But these use wood too. It's all wood. What is it? Does that still work? Loggers.
Need anything?
Stocking smokehouse.
Aye?
Oh, he is actually fishing. He's got a little basket down by the water and everything. How quaint. That's what the F stands for, right? The Fishing Frontier? I wonder if I messed these up by setting one of them to 0. I think I did. Let's just do 10 to 1. At least when they're out of something, they can do something else. So I set that one to do like 10 to 1. It was 10 to 0. I just did 10 to 1 meat because he's more near meat. And this one's all near fish, so 10 to 1 fish. Basic well. I'm guessing you just don't want them to light up the other one, right? $46 out of 48. Okay, we're almost out of housing. 60 wood? Nothing else is using wood, so they should be like mad producing it now.
What is it? Aye?
Where's it going? Just went down again. It's back. Travel time. Oh, that's neat. You know, Songs of Six has this built in. I have no idea how to read it. I have to like triple check my brain every time. Seems to be running smoothly. Can't like build anything else yet. I think I obviously placed things slightly out of order. So yeah, I built everything but the compost in the farm. Even the new small storage. I haven't built a root cellar yet. I assume they'll give me an amenity that shape at some point. I have enough money for a guard tower. I did build a Fletcher, but I don't know if he's fletching. Feel like we produce more arrows. Extra Fletcher. And then, just in case, first rate's probably going to be super small, right? This kind of fits here, but it doesn't cover that. I think this is where the money is right now. There's a building later that holds money. I think the money's here. It means they'll just try and go here, I think. And if not, the money's in the market, actually. I really wanted houses here, but we can skip one. It also doesn't use boards, so I think I'll be okay for a second. Why not? Yearly taxes collected. 96 gold were collected over the last year. Increase the number of tax-generating buildings to generate more taxes. I think I missed out on a surge of people by not having housing. Seven more wood. Almost out of rocks too, actually, once we do that. Boom. Let me grab a sip of water. I'll be one sec. All right. We've had 0 logs the entire game. I'm kind of leaving this forest and this one because there's deer in it. So far, too. All of our processing's up here. Get some exploring. Double dip.
What is it?
Nemo. Finding Nemo. Tier 2 achieved. Locked. Requires Town Center Tier 2 Wagon Shop. Found in storage. Workshop where transport wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to efficiently transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps. Granary. Storage of wheat and other grains. Vault. Here's the town's gold. Balls. Shit. Hold up, that needed metal anyways. Walls. Thought about that, man. In my last city, I was like, man, I wish when I'd started this city, I'd left room to put a wall around my freaking, like a center, you know what I mean? Like an inner wall, rather than just the outer wall. I didn't do it. I'm going to delete these houses. That can stay, so it'll be inside it. Then we'll put the vault here, probably. A little inner wall. So we're going to get rid of those houses, I think. Did you want for the nicer houses? Wagon shop. Does not affect desirability. Build a new school to set this town apart. It turned blue and green. Do you think green means okay? Blue and green aren't colors that signify a problem to me. Put the market in the town square too. Labor shortage. Okay, fair. Wait. This isn't how you do it in this game. This. Relocate. I can wait till it's moved. I think you can just move things and it's just labor and then it doesn't cost resources. That seems worth it. Although, I did it right after it said we don't have laborers. And I do need to build new houses. So my idea is I'm going to put an inner wall here. A nice thick inner wall because you do get raided. And then it can come down here. That's not even good. I want to move it again. I'm going to put it here so that we can get a too thick wall through here. And then we'll have a too thick wall like this, here. We'll put the vault here, there, and then we can fit lots of towers in it. I missed with this too. I do like being able to move things though, without losing the resources. It's a lot of labor to friggin'. Housing shortage, okay. And they'll die in the winter, yes. Okay, let's build some actual housing too. Because we didn't need to do any of this right now. Dude, I want this here. Because then we'll have two double wall, double wall, double wall. Keep the market in it too. I think the market holds some money. We can even move it out one. Have room for a line of towers. Housing shortage. Working on it, boss. Reorganization. That one okay? Ooh, we have new amenities. Festival pole, school. Has a big radius. School, trading post, healer's house. Festival pole. Big. Rat catcher. And temple. I was gonna build a shrine. 1,200 bucks. Okay. Probably still gonna build a shrine. Then the school, right? The school was what they asked for. I think that's good, because that's going to be the center. Town's going to come over here. School, a shrine. Healer's house is expensive monthly. Trading post, that's probably good to have. No effect on desirability. Should that be, you know what? Should they keep money here too? Should this be in our inner walled system? Potter, Weaver, Armory. That's not what I'm looking for. I did need to build a wagon shop. Did I ever build that? Yeah, that's that. Vault. Right, I could include this in our walled system here. No, actually. I wonder, yeah, because you move money to the trading post. I think I remember that. There's two separate monies in this game, actually. Cancel that road. Can I build walls yet? Does it matter which way, do you think? Probably, eh? Also, I don't have wood. So, let's hold off on that for a sec. They have nowhere to live. Bring the money here first, rather than this. This needs clay. Clay pit. Requires wagon shop. Come full circle. Wagon shop. 1 year of food, happy people, no housing. Maybe I shouldn't have high-piled that. Just constant need of logs. And I think it said we were out of laborers. At least 7 laborers is oh, we're out of the recommended
Need
number
something?
of laborers. Get out of here. Stockpiling logs. That's what we need. I could turn down the board maker. Don't actually want to build this road. Is that going to block me in the future? Obstructed by road. Yeah, there's got to be a road removal tool, right? Let's pause. I'll click on them all individually, but there's no way. Okay, perfect. Beaut. Food lost to spoilage. Hid the root cellar. Not even close to full. I feel like we're missing some sort of like tree down faster building. There's all these shops we can place, but I want them to build this new housing first. We need more people. Majestic gooses. Logs, man. Logs. Where's that production menu? Log. I've actually grabbed a lot of them that I have marked. Okay, but not up here. Missing logs. Missing logs. Yeah. Wait, no, leave it up. No, I can't. You have to turn off auto assign. Yeah, like relaxing. Get out there.
Hello.
Getting stone. Of course they are. We're actually out of stone too, so that's kind of fair.
What needs doing? Work to be done?
Valder, smoker. 15 months food. Almost on a guard post. That's cool. It's gonna be a permanent -5 to this though, I think. A priority button. Harvest trees with vigor.
Need something?
Chopping trees. Got him. See? We convince him. I wonder if they're searching like out from the center. Seeking shelter. So he like went and warmed up. That's kind of neat. Rip them all down. This is what we needed though, was like 30 logs quick. Production buildings are eating them too though. Firewood cutter jacks it. We have 1,000 firewood. Get out of here. Didn't hear no bell. Thought everyone's going home. Did we build this thing? Can I build the clay pit yet? No. This one too. Still needs logs. These guys are eating all of the logs. It's okay. I don't mind producing things. They're making like baskets and bows and shit. Clothing. Clothing's probably not consuming logs. Market, we got nuts, berries, smoked meat, firewood, herbs, gold ingots produced in the last year. Predators attacking. So the person it's attacking will run, and then I got them to swarm. What up, wolf? Built this mini storage depot and it's already full. Zero barrels. Maple trees. Like, I would tell them to cancel because I want the logs, but we do also need stone. Year 5. Build the school. Working on it, bud. Seems every time they get one, they run it off somewhere.
Need anything?
3. Oh, you put it right here, though? That's probably okay. That's all the stone we need, right? Yearly taxes. Still haven't built new houses. $29 berries lost to spoilage. Missing wood. Missing logs. Yeah, man. Rather they built the house first, because then we get more laborers, and then they chop trees faster, right? New housing. This needs 20 of these, but we just needed to build that for Y. Unlock clay pit, so we could build the school. That's right. Be placed on a clay pit. Okay, so the deep mine's something different. But that's infinite clay later on. I think it's slower to get, but infinite. Oh, we never saw the graveyard finish. Look at that. 400. Overkill there. Choice there. Bit of clay? How they build the... Was the stockpile whole clay? Build one of those over here. Stockyard, vault, storehouse, root cellar. What was that noise? Of course there'd be a rock on the road. And did they cut all that down already? Okay, not quite. Where are we going to put the farms? That's a fairly decent patch there. Krugelkin. Yeah, but they have bows. It did sound like a gunshot. How are we doing today? I think this area is bigger. We could just keep exploring. I don't actually need it yet. You kind of got to group the farms together because the farmers are stupid. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you. Doing good. We lost our first attempt, first winter. They were dying of dehydration, so I rushed wells, and then they froze to death. I think it might be lightning, or thunder, actually. Would be the correct thing. I think it might be thunder. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that one was accompanied by visual cues. It's like, sweet. Oh, tier 2 houses. Oh, temporary shelter. Quickly constructed home that provides basic shelter. A temporary shelter that can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence work longer before returning home. Don't think this is considered far, but if these are affected by desirability. No, it doesn't show up. I don't think this is far enough away to need it. I think we wait until, like, we build something out here, for instance, which is our next clay mine. Then we might need it. Put wells down. They were dying of dehydration before too, so. Okay, unsanitary. Build compost yard. That is the only tier 1 thing we skipped. Apparently they don't like having the night soilman nearby. But he does need to go to town, so. Like, that's not right, though, is it? The map's actually huge. I don't think it matters. I don't know how big the map is. That's actually really big. So the clay is going to let us build the school, which fulfills this, which lets in more people, which means we will need more actual housing. Which needs more logs. They're gonna move up to here. See, is there a logging building before I cut this forest down? Coal mine, weaver, potter, iron mine, clay pit, stable, work camp. Continuously harvest wood and stone. Okay, but they'll cut that down so fast. Or is this like a permanent supply of wood then? Keep the road straight. We're kind of losing it. We're losing it. It's going to be such a pain for lining. I'm going to hate that. Let's do that. I don't know if green means it's good. Blue seems to be bad, because why could you put two side by side, right? And yellow. Or and then green, but then it like disappears at a certain distance. That's where I've been building them. This looks like it gets better here. Not much. It's better here, but we'll build one over here. Somebody sighted a bear. Drought. Okay, well now we find out how the wells work. Your town is experiencing a drought. Drought can stunt the growth of crops, resulting in a decline in size and quality of produce. That is a bear. Selected a bunch of deer. Oh no, those are people? Okay. Is it chasing a deer or people? Okay, we don't need to go aggro. You can run away. Don't have a barracks. I'm pretty sure I can build one. Soldiers are trained and housed in the barracks, which also serves as a defensive structure. This could be a part of our walled system as well. Trading post. That's probably more money. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a wall like this now. So far, I'm just trying to leave a space blank. Entrance is here, so then the wall can kind of go between them. I don't know if you have to space, if you can put two entrances side by side. Let me check. Palisade Gate allows friendly forces to enter and exit the village freely, but closes to keep out enemies. The wide Palisade Gate allows friendly forces to enter and exit, but keeps out enemies. Wide, boy? What do you mean? I'm supposed to have the roads be too wide? Doesn't even let you. Don't think it matters. I would have built them. Actually, they go this way, right? Yeah, and then you can have two. It's a lot of logs, though, that we don't have yet. No. No. Not what I wanted. Control Z. Shit. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I don't know if you can even undo that. Oh, but I didn't hit OK. I didn't hit OK, so it didn't do it. I wanted to clear my harvest order. So I don't want to cut this down anymore because I want to use this work camp on it. There's no way it's clicking them individually. Oh, don't you dare. Bang. Yeah, there's no way I can collect them all individually. This is the least inefficient thing we could do, because I'm building this here, which is supposed to just let me... But if I cut down all the trees, then this is in a stupid spot. Oh, we can move it after, though. We can move it. Clay pit's going. I'm not building bricks yet, so I'm not going to crank it up. It's only the school that needs it. Need more houses again. So, labor camp. I want you. 85? Sure, do that. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to the camp will deposit materials at the work camp where a wagon can collect it and haul it to town much more efficiently. Temporary shelters, which I built right there. Mature trees only. More wood than stone. Go. We're gonna end up building there. Oh, I am building more housing.
What is it?
Aye?
Carried 2. Yeah, they seem to waste a lot of time carrying a tiny bit of stuff. They can wait a minute. Now, we don't have wagons yet. He's been waiting on wood. I haven't seen the wood go high enough to build a wagon. We did turn it down. I'm waiting for this number to go up to like 100. I wonder if I should build another work camp here. It's all marked too, though. Build that. Food. Fishing. There was a good spot here. 130%. Don't think I can build the road there. No, it wasn't connected somewhere here. Like no tactile feedback, the road builder tool at all. You know what I mean? There's no like junk. You have clicked. Click was successful. More fish. If we're putting all these fish down here, I'm gonna put root cellar. So I built the mini storehouse. Put a mini root cellar. Congregate some food. Doesn't need to be prioritized. It's the only thing that needs clay. Night soilman. That's right. Where did we end up building that? This is important too. Three trees to one rock? about getting rocks. Come on, guys, read the room. I just cut down this one. Yields 12. Imagine building your whole house out of one singular tree. That'd be pretty cool, actually. More people should be quicker labor. 10 laborers? It's not bad. We have a Wainbright. One guard is in this tower here. New trading post. Use transfer gold to move gold in and out of the trading post. See, I knew it. I remembered that. So that's why this is going to be in the wall. Click to request current item, number of items available. Click to start trading. Okay, let me see it though. I'm going to put 100 meat and 100 smoked fish into the trading post. So we're ready in case somebody shows up. Maybe we can finish our barracks. Yearly taxes collected 190 this year. That is the market. Actually, the new houses we're building aren't covered. Sawmill makes planks. So they actually consume logs. Turned it down. Yeah, it seems to be just people. But we did just unlock this. I think this is the renewable wood building. We are building a second one. It just also needs logs to be built. It's all logs. Oh, a merchant. What is this? Town storage? Buy, sell. Does not look like he wants food. We'll buy shoes, I think. Transfer all the baskets? I think we need money more than baskets. Get the barracks going, get some soldiers. They'll probably need metal though. Compost yard. Auto compost, I like that. I guess this is the
Need
night
anything?
soilman. Yum. What's this? More people wish to join. Build a school. It is 5 clay from being done. Merchant is buying this item. Okay, sweet. I sold some shoes, and now we transfer the gold back to the town. Then we can afford the barracks. Don't really need to transfer the baskets. Oh, I think this means somebody's doing it currently. Oh yeah, look, they disappeared.
Hello there.
There he is. Another trader. That's popular. Also does not want my dried meat and fish. They're our only products, that and firewood. They don't want firewood either. They'd buy our planks, but we're having enough trouble with those on our own. Work camp. That area. 3 trees, 1 stone. Gathering. The gathered consumed is pretty off there, right? Those guys in the top left are just getting to work now, though. It'll update when this passes this line. Just my guess. Maybe not. I wonder if the consumed includes building, in which case this would be fine. Like if it doesn't include building. Ooh, what's happening here? Houses are upgrading themselves because we have a school. Select a villager to employ. Commute distance, huge, okay. The Duri. Live the closest. That's the only reason I picked it. Hopefully these hold more people. Also, my market's not quite hitting everything anymore. But they don't want to upgrade. Eight new peeps? 8 new people? Seems pretty solid now. Like, it is higher. Happened on month 5. Another merchant. Do you want to buy the meat? No. Wants candles and fancy stuff. We have access to those, actually. I just haven't built them yet. Doesn't switch when I do that. You have to close it first. Akka of the Iron Clan. Akka of the Iron Clan. Oh, here it is. Trader 1, Trader 2. Could have sold our herbs. Gory the Butcher doesn't want my meat? Oh, he's selling meat. His tools. I only have 2 tools.
Hello there.
Kayla, shelter stocking. Anybody? Nobody's staying here. Occupants this year, 7. Occupants last year, 10. Okay. Some people did stay there. So let's build them. These are temporary houses, so they don't need like amenities. People will stay here to go to work, I think. Might help these people. Might as well. Water sources. Actually, we've been slacking down here. One right there, too. Barracks is finished. Rallying the troops. By pressing the flag combat area button in the barracks UI, you can quickly send all of your soldiers to defend an area. Soldiers will remain there until the rally point has been moved or they're sent back to the barracks. Each barracks has its own rally point, so you can send your forces to different locations using this method if you have more than one barracks. Note that soldiers will loyally remain in the designated location even if their needs are not met, so they will starve to death. Seen that before. Refund company. I don't have enough money for this. We're only at 8 a month. When these houses finish, we should have a little bit more tax. Or when these upgrade, actually. Which that's an even bigger factor.
Work to be done?
Dahlia. Preacher. Hear ye, hear ye. Missing melee weapons. Villager has no ranged weapon. Oh, they got it. Villager has no shield. Villager has no melee. Maybe we should have made them 2 archers. Ooh. He does not have a sword. Crude weapon? Only have $12. Get it from the next dude. Hopefully we're in attack soon. Oh, we have a wagon. Oh, he's done some work. Waiting for task.
Work to be done?
Feel like they could have 2 wagons. Builder shortage. Refreshing window is a useful tool. Maintenance. There's maintenance? I was assuming there was no maintenance. Now we're short on laborers, but that's okay. They'll come back in a second. Everyone's gonna want to live by the school. Immigration, 110%. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's so much wood. Okay, it did go up significantly. Consumed scaled up with it too, so it is including the building, because there's no way my turned down logger and firewood guy consume that much. Zero gold. Plus 23 minus 23. Nice. This guy has a melee weapon.
Your orders?
Might as well have them trained. I know we're going to get attacked at some point. I always lose the first raid because I have no defenses. Construct 25 shelters in a single settlement. I guess they've added Steam trophies since last time I played.
Need something?
Kill him. Homestead. Upgrade cost. Cost gold to upgrade these now. Additional income. Larger happiness. Additional housing. Oh yeah, this was at 105 when I looked at it a second ago. So I guess the upgraded houses has 2 more. I'm letting them finish this before I keep clicking. We're getting clay, so I'm guessing brickworks is the next obvious thing, right? We're out of workers, though. Water? Uses clay, water, firewood. Oh, that's the clay. Water. No firewood up here, but definitely put one here. Temporary shelter. Yeah, look, we got people. Yeah, these things are producing mad amounts of wood. This is good. This one's newer. One of our villagers has worms. Okay. Healer's house. Bean man? Posture. You know me too well. Playing some Farthest Frontier. Hydrate. Now I'm out of liquid. Going to get more liquid. 15 minutes at the 4-hour mark. Villager has been cured. I didn't even do anything yet. It's like they're really gonna like this healer's house though. Just, this is my wall. Maybe I should just build the wall? No, because then they'll have to maintain it. I'm good, Bean Man. I'm excellent. Other than these people, they died the first time we tried. So they're not quite as good. I'm gonna put this over here. I still have all my old Nintendo games. I don't know if I have a picture of them handy. Not that I see, but yeah, I do have the old Ninja Gaiden. I don't know how you'd play the Nintendo on stream. You'd have a Nintendo day. Where I haven't used it in a decade and it just freezes every time somebody moves. This hits everyone and the town is coming down this way. That's a gatherer and stuff. Healer's house. That's what that was. Festival pole, rat catcher. We're gonna need this at some point. Oh, it's tiny. Sweet. And you can move the radius, actually. These cost money, so I don't think I build it till I have to. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's my army. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had a picture of him handy, but I guess not.
Need something?
Yeah, never beat it. Ninja Gaiden. There were a couple other super hard Nintendo games I never beat. Xanadu would have been one I always wanted to beat, never did. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons style game. A lot of them were just because your save files and shit would get corrupted or the code wouldn't work or something. It had to be. Like, it's so funny. Like, probably spent hundreds of hours playing Super Mario World. You know what I mean? And, like, beat it, like, 3 times in my life. And then you see somebody speed run it in 1 minute and 31 seconds. And you're like, what? How did we fail at that so many times? And then these guys are just, like, pixel perfect. This game seems to be limited mostly by wood production, or at least I am. Maybe we didn't start somewhere with big forests. Maybe we could have started... Yeah, there's probably like a forest we could have started in. My food went down a lot. Is it time for the farms? No, because we don't have workers. Grinds wheat, bakery. Yeah, but we don't have that yet. Barn. Cattle can be raised for food. Cattle must be purchased. Goats. Chickens. Cool. Arborist. Fruit trees. We're not really spread out more than that yet. I could place another one over here. It's actually really good. Super far from the houses, though. Temporary housing. We want that for that anyways. Already water there. Different species. Different species. Yeah, speedrunners. I raided somebody one day that was speedrunning Factorio. And they were just like, you can record your gameplay in Factorio? I didn't know that if you lock it to a patch. So they were making sure everything they built was pixel perfect. So they'd like place a line of assemblers, place the belts, place the poles, miss one pole and load. And then place the line of assemblers, place the belts, place all the poles and nail it and immediately save. And then think about what they were going to do next. And then, oh man, it was crazy. I can barely get through stumbling normally.
Yes.
Speed run mountain. I actually have some logs now. I'm wondering if I turn this back up. Still short on laborers, it says. And builders. They're sick, but we're gonna get healers. Money is back in the positive. How is maintenance one time? I think maintenance is a one-time thing. I do want to start building my wall, because I'm going to lose it. Is that it? Palisade wall. Obstructed by wall. Okay, because I just placed it. That makes sense. Isn't there like a corner tower? No. It's really hard to see. Wonder if that works. So, let's see. Could have done it there too a bit. Two villagers are sick. New traveling merchant. That was like 300 wood though. That was like a whole year's production of wood. This guy is offering to buy. Merchant is not buying. Oh. We don't have anything they want. They do have weapons, which we did want. Oh, but we have nothing they want to be able to get money with. Fair. Villager has been cured. These houses aren't being taxed. Those ones down there. I don't know if that wall works. I think it does. Let's see. Food went back up a bit, which is good. A lot of it's spoiling. A lot of sick people. This is going to be the healer's house. 40 planks, 45 more gold. Is 5 months. Docking Potter. Must have just built that. Camp. I wonder if we get a third work camp. Right here, too. We're out of workers. If we had more laborers. The village is being raided. Party of 11 raiders. And me without my wall. Military companies, transfer soldiers, change company banner. Oh man, that's not a good start. Run away! Combat controls. While villagers are ready to defend themselves, there may come a time when you need to coordinate your defense troops more. Does that mean ring a bell? Yeah. Do you not hear the bell? One of my hunters shot back. I think my tower's fully staffed, and I have the barracks here. And there's no money in the trade post. Destroy a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's bad. They jacked all my bows. I only have 2 men, and they have 11, so I don't think we can actually go fight them. So I'm chilling back here. There is a lot of meat in the market, actually. Oh yeah, get some.
As you command. As you command.
Let's go.
At once. At once.
There's an ad break starting. Twitch, and we're at the 4-hour mark. I need to get up, go grab something to drink. I'll probably be like 2-3 minutes. Good timing. Think we won? He's gonna get away with stuff.
As you command.
Okay, but I ungarrison them. I think my military is back to go free. I hope. And I'll be back in 1 second. I think we won that. 10 raiders have been killed. I'm worried there's going to be a pop-up in 1 second. But yeah, I'm going to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. All right. Did they make off with anything in the raid? Anything pop up? What do you want to buy our meat? He wants our baskets. Oh. Everything disappearing during the autosave's kind of weird. I have clothes and shoes, but I think I hang on to them. I don't know what our people need. The enemy didn't destroy anything, did they? I don't think so. They just hurt stuff? Don't have any money. Give the gold to the town. Finish the healer. Not that anyone's sick anymore. I definitely shouldn't have placed the wall yet. I like the angled. Should have kept this part angled. I think we're gonna need to pick where the farms are next year. Dead body, undo. Probably gonna run into more too. My last big game I started, I was right beside one of those. It's pretty bad. Thinking about farming down there. A 100 people. Still short on laborers. Or what its recommended amount of laborers are. Beans. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're new people. Yeah, man. Go ahead. Aw. They're
Work to
upset.
be done?
Everyone else was so happy. He's like, oh, there's food here? Yeah, man. This spot's for me. I'm glad he likes it. It's like we have protection. Look at this. Although I did nuke settlement for about a year with this. The food's making me nervous. Not a great amount of food. Oh, where's that new one I built? This, yes. You can do that. Yeah, I remember I built farms all around my city last time. And because they were on two sides, the farmer would like go to this farm, then go to that farm, then go to this farm. It's driving me nuts. That's why I'm trying to explore out, because I'm only going to build farms in one spot. And I want it to be up here, but it's not going to be. So it's going to end up being down here. But I wanted my town to be here, see, but this is so nice. Big spot over here, actually. Oh, that's that raider camp, though. Shoot. Could be over here. Rogue Thumper. Thank you. Or Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. Appreciated. You're just trying to pick some farm area. Don't really... I can't remember how much farm you need. I assume it's going to be a lot. I think this is the good spot right here. Is 60 good enough? Or do you just want these? Either way, this is a big, fairly green patch. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. That was my bad. The button not working is their bad. Don't think they died. So there's down here, but there's no like industrial stuff down here. So this is a really good spot to make nice. Whereas there's like clay and coal and stuff over here. So it's gonna get industrialized anyways. I wonder if the soil mixture matters much. It definitely does, because it's there. I think you can just change that, though. I think I'm gonna start it here. Oh, okay. Apparently. I didn't mean to build it yet, but that's okay. I was thinking lining it up this, see? "59% doesn't sound very good. But then we'd have the road and the next one. Now, what am I destroying? Greens? Okay. See, like 55, that's not good. Guessing that's the field. Oh. Man, you know what I want to do, dude. Curve like a normal person. So weird. A villager has been cured. Trader still doesn't want my meat. We actually have a lot of boards now. There was a predator attacking, running away. It's the first boar we've seen. Oh no. Shoot
Yes.
out. Nice. Good job, Hart. That's the fish symbol I saw earlier. Shoal of fish. $200%. It's a huge boost. Sent all these people exploring, and I'm not even going to use any of the data. I already picked the farm. They're just dying for no reason. You are not hunting anything anymore, are you? Not really. Get him to grab that one. So, relocation. Put some housing in here. Predators attacking. That was Hart coming back. We don't know if he made it. Oh,
Aye.
no. Madana. Another one. Actually got a decent bit of exploring done. There was only one raider camp we found so far. Which normally, I remember them being super close to my base at the start. Being really irritating. Actually have laborers. There's no logs. Never logs. I'm not sure the rules on this. I'm just trying to make it so I don't light up another well. Fields probably need this, eh? $6,792
Yes.
labor. Aye, Alpha. A villager has died. Villager has succumbed to wounds from battle. Oh, we found another one. I had to say it. I just said it out loud. I was like, hey, we haven't found many raiders at all. It's been super chill. Instant death. I cursed that guy. That's on me. That healer's house is bankrupting us. Just finished, I'm guessing. Go to town. Selling snake oil. But it convinced all these houses to upgrade, which should counteract the tax. Or the cost. Villagers
Need
stricken with
something?
cholera. Spread through contaminated water that causes violent vomiting and diarrhea. Will the snake oil cure her? Spread rate 3% within 4 meters. Cool. That's where you live, I'm guessing. Dusra?
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Some houses need building. I think I built another one of those resource shacks or whatever, work camps. Grab this, maybe. These got moved. Hunt camp. Build another hunt camp here too. Oh yeah, definitely. Build another gatherer too, actually, but that'll be fine for now. Nice meat stream. You, we moved. What's we doing that? I think this is going to make us more wood, so I'm going to prio it. Can't fish in the winter?
Work to be done?
Won't stop Agrin. Nobody told this man. No, he's catching them too. See? Give it up. No fishing range. Fixed. There's a lot of people temporarily sheltering. One there, there's not much out there. Your village is low on laborers. Add more. I'll just push the immigration button here real quick. Does this mean, yeah, I can't afford this? We'll be able to once they build that. We don't even have metal yet. So no. No, haven't built almost anything from here. Iron mine, gold mine, coal mine, butter, weaver, candle, soap, charcoal. I don't know if you can smelt till tier 3 though. No, you can't even smelt till tier 3. Produces tools. What do we need for tier 3? It's probably a good question. 3 more upgraded houses, 150 people, and a lot of money. 3 more upgraded houses are about to happen. I don't even know how the tools work. I know we had 1 or 2. I think we had 2. Now we have 0. Pair of shoes. Typhoid. It's not
Need
Mary.
anything?
Nana. How many times are we gonna have to save Nana? We saved her from a wolf earlier. Yeah, I slowed it down by building this wall. It was like hundreds of wood. But maybe everybody lives during the next raid and we don't get robbed at all. Only at minus $5. Healer's back on, which is good because Nana has typhoid. Don't want that getting around. %, within 3.8 meters. Dora got cholera. Yearly tax, new traveling merchant. I think I'm going to sell him herbs. He's only buying. I want to sell my stone. Before you know it, we'll be able to upgrade the wall. He doesn't have tools or anything. Gorb the Butcher. Villager has been cured. New building. Gate. Sell items, transfer gold to the town. $400. That's enough to run some stuff for a while. Probably even build a second little archer post in here. And this is the Priode building, so it should be next.
Hello there? What is it?
carry a variety of goods at once. That's neat. "5 months of food. No grains." Oh, have they planted the farm yet? Well, they're working on it. Well, there's where the extra labor went. Okay.
What is it?
Considered farmers already. Ah. I see. Gonna need another market. Doesn't affect the desirability of the stuff that already has one. But this is boosted stuff too, so this is a nice area. And that just hit that house, which doesn't have a market. And there was that other building. Vegetable pole. It's this size. Not using the rat catcher yet. And the temple was too expensive. And then we can build a few more houses. Another well, that's the spot. Okay, so we built all those. Built that. There should be a new one going up right now. No workers. But want you to be maxed when it's time. Do that. The rate 3 wood, 1 stone. Another trader. I assume all the meat and stuff I've moved here has long expired. I remember needing heavy tools to build something. Transfer some gold over. I'm gonna buy some. One of my dudes was missing a sword too, actually. Oh, they're 400. I thought it was $40. All right, I bought 2 swords instead. Oh, you actually need free villagers. Okay. Now we're out of wood and villagers. There's a bunch more housing. We actually have 16 free houses, too. Just in time. Summer, though. Crops ready for assignment. Oh, God. Click to remove the selected crop from rotation. Click any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plant. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to create full crop rotation. Fertility dependence, 5 out of 10. Weed suppression, 2 out of 10. Drought tolerance, rockiness resilience, heat tolerance. Soil mixture for crop selected. Don't have a crop selected. Okay. Clover. Positive fertility. Weed suppression. Oh, have I added things now? I don't. Pause. Okay, bean. Beans like no frost tolerance and tons of heat tolerance. So let's grow the bean in the summer. With a clover before it. And then year 2. Has a lot of fertility dependence, whatever that means. But 10 out of 10 frost tolerance. So we'll grow the carrot early, and then we'll work on the field. And then we'll grow a turnip. Doesn't have a great heat tolerance. We don't have a good soil mix for carrot. Trying to get a balance where they're all kind of close. The clover doesn't really matter because you don't eat it. Like, it does matter, but not as much. And then clover and wheat. This isn't a good mixture for wheat. Clover, bean, turnip. I don't know if I should have 2 turnip. That looks okay. I don't know, let's try it. We're gonna get a second field too. We'll do something different. Oh, peas can't grow here. Flax? I can turn it down 1. So all the foods are there. It'll hurt the clovers. Oh no, it won't. It'll help them. Oh. I can turn it up one. I think is what I was thinking. Yeah, screw the clover. I'm gonna lose this if I do that, am I? Yes. So clover and beans, and then carrot, remove rocks, turnip. And the crops have like frost resistance, heat resistance, drought tolerance, rockiness resilience, weed suppression, grow timing, how they impact fertility, how they're impacted by fertility. Chapter 1. And it's on a 3-year cycle. Yeah. Apparently that's more important than this. I think they're planting
Need
beans
anything?
though. We're really short on workers. 0 laborers, society's collapsing. This is what I mean with having to build the farm side by side though. Do you see how like ADD they are? They're just like, plant a bit, till a bit, now they'll go plant. They do that even if your farm's like over here. So this game, we're going to put all the farms in one area. So I also set the soil composition. That's what this is. So this farm's growing this stuff. The other one, the next one, I'll set the soil composition somewhere else. And it'll do it. I don't know if I actually have sand for them to be able to modify it. I have clay, so we could have moved it the other way. Oh no. 4 crops eaten by wild animals. You little bastards. Get out of the field. What terrible timing for them. I'm just about to build this hunter. I had no intent of setting him wild on them. Look at these guys. I don't even mind, actually. We weren't depending on it yet. We are out of food. Winter is coming. What is the counterplay? Fence your fields. Oh. That's so much wood. Does it have to be square? Fence, dirt road, fieldstone fence. I wonder if fieldstone's actually better just because we have stones. road. $56? See, that doesn't sound good. Let's do a minimum 60. $59. That's kind of perfect size there. You'll see, I got a picture in my head going here. And sometimes. Why didn't that work? There's no fieldstone gate. Okay, fence gate. Am I lost? I think I got lost. No, no, I'm not lost. Okay. That doesn't even need to be gate, actually. Okay, so there's not going to be a road there. I think I got it. Looks like nonsense when you're building it. There's not much visual cue for this. Oh, and I put the road over where I'm going to need the deep coal mine. Or the farm, actually. Shoot. Well, there was another one of those, wasn't there? Right here. Infinite clay? Yeah, so I don't know if I'll need it. If we do, I can always take some of the farm out. I think I got it. The road just kind of angles here, comes down. This field was less fertile. Yeah, perfect. Maybe if I was unpaused while I did that, it would have had more feedback. I really don't need these farms yet, though. Sweet. Should probably pause this one, too. No, I messed something up. I didn't want to farm here. Okay. So that's the wall there. Then it gets to here. Stops. This is a field. Really hard to see. I think I missed that. Just that. I also think we just placed all of our rocks. Drawn something other than wood for a change, and it's going to be like instantly like, oh, by the way, you need rocks now. Click to add crops. So we grew these so far. We're going to need wheat. So let's make a perfect wheat field. Wheat likes heat. Clover, then wheat. Click to add crops. We're gonna need one of these. Buckwheat. I grew flax in the other one, I think, right? Rye. Rye likes everything. Oh, if I move it back further, they won't attempt to plant it, just because of the time of year. That kind of makes sense. Not good soil for cabbage. Leeks? We're gonna grow some leeks. Okay? Okay. Look first. Leeks like frost and heat. Extreme tolerance. So doesn't matter. Probably better to grow them near the end of the year then. It's more sun. Upgrade 20 shelters to tier 2 in a single settlement. That was the requirement to upgrade this. So now we just need more people. 150 to be exact. I don't even have houses for that. Let them build for a minute. Did this finish? Yes. We still never filled it with people. Too many farmers. But we're like completely out of food. Kind of warranted. Crops lost to frost. Did they all leave the farms in the like it's winter now, right? I feel like we're not going to get any food between the deer. We got... Oh, the deer ate it. Get out of here, you little... Got a bit of wheat. We are out of food. I wonder if that's just because, yeah, everything's full. Because I don't have any laborers to move anything around. There are no stones in range. Okay. Surely you could have figured that out yourself. No, maybe it's just warning me. This too? I didn't mark most of the stones. There's lots of stones. Four months of food. Nice. But I think it's counting the grain. I don't know if they can just eat that. Oh no, there's no grain here. Fruit. Where's the farmers? Ouch. I have the housing. Happy. Mostly. What's your problem? Clothes. Some of your villagers are forced to wear worn-out clothes. Crops lost to rot. Give it up, buddy. Shoes. Linen clothes. We never had that, actually. I haven't made them yet, but we are going to grow next year. 2 years. Flax. Does flax make clothes? I think I need to grow hemp. We weren't making clothes. This dude makes clothes. Cobbler. No, we are making shoes. Stable, clay pit, iron mine, gold mine, coal mine, sand pit, apiary, beehives. More effective near farms. Always the apiary, right? What building is that super good in? Why am I thinking it's really good? It's really good in Timberborn. I've lost him now. Windmill, bakery, barn, goat, chicken, arborist. Apiary. There's no way to get through this wall. I think that's a gate there, actually. I don't have workers. Maybe we should hold off on the apiarying. Apiarying. Candle shop. Requires honey. Oh no. Does not affect desirability. What have I done? Yeah, the road doesn't need to go up here in the field, actually. We can have some weird looking roads. I'm starting to like the jank road. Wish we hadn't gridded it so perfect at the start, but the game really wants you to grid it. Temple's one of the only things we haven't built yet. rat catcher, but we don't seem to have rats yet. Probably because we're not storing food. There's nothing for them to eat. They're still not done building the wall. I think I missed a piece. The inner city. This is just so they can't steal our money. Because the enemies have like a carry weight limit, like everyone else. We can carry a lot of money. Oh, we know, we know. There's no like event or quest to fulfill to get more workers, and that's all we need. Well, tons of money and clay and wood. Where are we time-wise? Here? New year, year 9. For Old Lang Syne, my dear. For Old Lang Syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet. So this one's apparently on its first year. And see, this one's set back a bit. Kind of hoping I should have set them all the way back. They've already started, so if I move it, it gets reset. I don't know if that actually would cancel it. Nah, no one's built the fence yet, so the deer are just gonna come back and swarm the whole thing. Might need to move the army here. Hey, positive money. And Anders here. We don't have the unlimited clay yet. We have lots of clothes. What are people talking about? Rip it all down. The wall's coming up. 32 stone. That's a lot of stone to move. Look at the deer. Look at them. Look at them. Like, oh, are you done planting yet? We'll eat the sprouts so nobody can get the food. That's what they eat too, right? They only eat the little sprouts and the leaves. They kill the plant. It's like, bro, just chill. And when the turnip is done growing, I will cut you off a much larger portion of sprout than you can currently get. You know? And I get the turnip. It's like, you ever hear that fake interview with the woman who calls in, it's so convincing. She calls into the radio show complaining about deer crossings. And she says that the city recently put up a deer crossing sign in a school zone. And she thinks it's insanely irresponsible to have deer cross where there's children. The radio hosts are like, what? And she's like, yeah, like, literally 2 miles down the road is a spot out in the forest where we could tell the deer to cross and it would be much safer. She somehow thinks the signs are for the deer. Yeah, this is obviously fake, but it's really well done. Or you never know. Like it has to, it's one of those where you're like, this has to be fake. It's done well enough that you're convinced the person believes what they're saying, though. They're really working. They're scaring the deer away, which is nice. The deer are inside my wall. Probably it's just not finished. Hey, look at them! What's wrong with the rest of the world? Select all military, right? Oh, I didn't actually mean to. I want to do the thing where they die. Back to your garrison. Like, the deer can eat the food. That's fine. They're that hard up. They really want it, don't they? Get out of here. Late to be seeding, isn't it? Are those carrots? They are. Are these nothing? Does look like nothing. Aldred has cholera. Seems to be a common ailment. Based on water, isn't it? Lights up this one down there, but it doesn't right here. We have 2 wells inside the inner wall. That one there. It's good though, right on the farm. We're not building these other 2 yet. I don't even have enough workers to run these. We've been at 0 laborers for way too long. I turn it down, but it seems to be edging along fine. It's going up slowly. 29 villagers just graduated from school. That can't hurt anything. We got carrots. 400. Despite the deer's best efforts. Villager stricken with typhoid. Oh no. You okay? 2-year-old. Somebody boarding it up? Why is there a job here now? It's like there's typhoid. Lock them in. Don't dead. Open inside. Select a villager to employ at market. Oh, because I have to steal it from another job. That's fair. I have lots of boards. Sawyer. Dara. Super far. Farmer. Ladna. Close. You can work here. That'll fill itself once there's room. That's just a second market, which should, yeah, we actually have a positive money and more room for houses when they decide to build again. More typhoid. Population keeps going up, though. We definitely don't have enough rocks to finish all this.
Need something?
Especially one at a time? Painful. A villager has been cured. Still 2 sick people. That can get out of hand. Especially because we only have snake oil. I'm trying not to click. Because we really just need to wait. We have all the requirements met. Except for 150 people and money. People pay money. So like, once we have both. Stuff's just not moving around because we don't have laborers. And I think I need more of these wagon buildings.
Work to be done?
Work to be done, hopefully. Driving wagon. Need the first person view. Look at, he didn't even get anything. Okay, got 14 wood. Building on fire. That is not good. Put it out? Okay. Like, I don't have a fire department, so you're on your own. See, like, I could build the soap shop and the candle shop. Like, we have to go through this and build the rest of them. But I don't have any workers. Your villagers are malnourished. food loss to spoilage at that market. Lots of free housing. Savage animals. Estimated yield, fertility, weed level, rocks, soil bonus, negative factors, 331. So we do get fertilizer at some point. This is probably a bad place for this now. Almost have one. But when we need a second night soilman, definitely put him over here somewhere. Look at them. Raisin. Now, I don't have anything to process wheat yet, so they can eat that. Income's actually pretty good now. 200 clay, 200 boards, bang, 150 pop, 3 grand. The deer. Seriously? At least she's scaring the crops away. Good job, Hild. We need another one of those big groups of people to show up. I don't think they'll show up without me having a good amount of food, though. Monthly gold. We're carrying that singular piece of wood now. Couldn't just carry 4 the first time. Killed. You just start mining that rock and putting it directly into the fence. Five months of food. Need more pickles. We need a pickler. The royal pickler. Got a pretty slow pace, eh? Or I missed something for quick advancement. Dockyard full firewood. Be upgraded. 50 bricks. Did want to build a brick maker. Really should just not click. One candle. 3 food types. 60% desirability. I think the town center boosted a bit when it goes up. Town info. Concerned about food, concerned about clothes. Oh, come on, I know it's one of these. Tannery. We could add people. Like we can't because we don't have people. Cool the saw pit down a bit. Wow. Almost done chopping down that whole forest. And what? I guess you can move the aura. Is there like a tree planter? I know there's an arborist that plants fruit trees, but I don't think that's what I need. Weaver, potter, apiary, we built those. Don't have a sand pit or coal. On the Z Mountain. You can level that. Oh, we just got 4 new workers. Was that enough? No, probably not. Not even close. They could have been children too. We have 37 children, 9 infants. And 15 adolescents? Adolescents work? 74 fit to work. Yes. Yes, they do. Your village is low on laborers. I know. I could turn the farms right off for the winter. Or actually, turn the farms off, turn everything else up, and then hit it. And then it's just the farm that's low. There. Problem solved. We need 15 more people. Problem solved. Kick the can down the road a little further. Okay. This area is coming along though. It actually is a lot of work to build the wall around everything. Iron ore right there. And I cannot click off this game. I hate that. I hate games that mute when you click off them. Is that an option? Deer sighted. Deer sighted. Raider camp. That's actually closer than I'd like. Year 10. Old lang sign again. Got the one guard tower. The barracks, we're gonna keep the money here, but this is the market, or the trading post, so the money's either here or here right now. That's gonna be the other one. And then we'll have like the actual base. I don't know though, with this now. Definitely shouldn't have picked rock for it. Yearly taxes. 719 collected this year. I think another hunter. We need more leather. Unfinished, never got a sign. Definitely put another one here too. Hunt cabin. Root cellar. Wagon shop. And that's a field. So the road is going to come out to here, I think. Right here. Have we checked yet? Is this fertile here? Why didn't we? No, it's not. Keep the farm going this way. A villager has been cured. 125 people. That's actually worse somehow. Tanner just got cured.
Need something?
They built that new hunter already? Impressive. I saw a second one down here. There it is. Could have left it with the laborers, but I think we actually might need the food soon. Immigration back up to 102. Sweet. I placed the extra hunters to get extra leather to hopefully make extra clothing in that other building. What does she want? You can sell her planks. Need 200 though for the thing, and we're definitely going to use more. Thanks, bro. That was quick. I don't like this one. It wouldn't come off this way. The building needs more workers. Yeah, man. Don't they all? That's actually one I want to have workers, though. They do the laborer job. So, do this again. What I'm doing is I'm turning off autofill, cranking down the farmer just to get the workers, putting them somewhere else, and then just turning it back on. Raiders approaching. Oh. Well, let's talk to the trader. He does not want much what I have. Should I ring the bell? Like, where are they? This way now? I'm so confused. That way? Do you see the red arrow I'm looking at? This way? But now, what? You want me to ring the bell? What do you want from me? Fight these dudes. I still only have the 2 troops, so... Oh, they're chilling. They're doing that old casual raid. The old casual. So I just called everyone back. I have one defensive part that protects all of our most valuable things. They stole all our bows last time, but I think that guy died. Only one guy got away. Apparently, nobody cares this time. So I guess the wall only works if you actually can shoot over it. That makes sense. Oh, I left 39 gold here. Just out of range, man. Two raiders killed. Where's the other raiders? Oh, they're in the farm now. Crops lost to animals. Getting raided by everything. Building destroyed. Oh, they had to break the fence gate to my farm. They couldn't have just opened it? Go for the money, guys. I do have a singular archer we could start trying to take pot shots with. That's close for that dude. Oh, got him. That tower's putting in work. I'm gonna put another one over here. Another one's here. We left space, so we had room to expand inside a bit. Raider Brawler. Eight raiders have been killed. One raider is damaging buildings. Got him. Village was raided. Raid size 12. Raiders killed 10. Items pillaged 18 arrows. They probably took those out in their backs, so that's okay. Raider is in fact not there. Emergency's over. But he just left. It's like, yeah man, I was just waiting till those raiders were gone. lost my orientation. There we go. The deer. 561 crops eaten by animals. Mr. Brightsword, hello.
Hello there.
See? Hello there. I'm losing the food war to animals. It's unfortunate. We're getting close though to tier 3. And then the people should be happy maybe. I think I might end up moving these houses. I can do the same type of deal. Playing some Farthest Frontier. I'm on medium. I lost my first game today, but I just forgot to build the firewood cutter. And the well, actually. It really depends what patch it was on. There were some patches where the raids were way too hard, and other ones where it was way too easy. It's getting very close to 1.0 though. So this is 0.97, I think. But it's like 0.9, 0.7, 0.6. So you actually don't know how many numbers, you know what I mean? There could be 100 more versions. 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.2, 0.4. Start date 421. It's going okay now though. I have my money protected. These are all the buildings that can hold money. I need to build another one of these. But in order to upgrade this, I need 3 grand. This costs $5 a month. So it'll be much quicker if I don't build it yet. As long as we don't get robbed. If we get robbed, then it's much slower. And once this fence is up, the animals should not be able to eat my crops anymore. But as is tradition, I do not have enough workers to do the jobs.
Hello.
Tried the new Oblivion yesterday, and it melted my computer pretty much. It did look incredible though. Another day, another city builder, yes. It is. I actually tried another non-city builder. What's that other new game called? Expedition 33? It was really beautiful looking. Wasn't a huge fan of the combat. Kind of like Final Fantasy style, but demanded constant attention. Which would be great for chilling for like an hour. Not something I want to do for like 8 or 10 hours in a row. Final ADHD. Yeah. You have to like push a button on every single one of your attacks and every single one of the enemy's attacks. It's actually pretty cool. And it was it's very French. Like everyone just looks French. If you were to ask ChatGPT to generate a typical French person, that's what everyone in the game looks like. Good on the QTE. I don't even know what QTE is. Quick time events? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, man, I got sick of QuickTime events back when Magic was a thing, and some of them to play and interrupt. I guess Magic's probably still a thing, but like, when it was a thing too, back then. What do you mean interrupt? It's bullshit. Freaking blue deck.
Work to be done?
Oh yeah. And if you don't, you just fall off the ladder into the abyss and the cutscene starts over. Oh, you let go of the ledge. It's like, man. So where it's actually good is, my wife played some game I watched. Can't remember what it was called, but it had a lot of quick time events, but everyone actually influenced the story. So like in that scenario I just said, where like you're holding the cliff and you fall. If you fall, you actually fall, and the story goes from there, and if you pull yourself up, it's different. There's some game, and the goal was to try and keep everyone alive. But like, if you missed certain things or chose the wrong path, different people would die. Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. That one actually did QuickTime events okay, I found, because they actually had an impact. Just mini challenges. Just choose to mash X or not to. It would be no different if there was a pull yourself up, press X for yes, circle for no option. 130 people. This is going up pretty steadily, just slowly. How is the work camp? We have tons of wood. So the trees are regrowing in the work camp area. Sweet. Play is going up. We have enough boards? Oh man. Just a tiny bit of time is what we're adding. Now the money is the slowest, so I will have to sell something. Yeah, I played another one with a buddy. Can't remember what it was called now. I'm trying to alt-tab for like 1 sec. The game sometimes decides when it is and isn't going to make sound. Friggin', No, I checked. No, it's just random. There's an alt-tab. There's one. I'm alt-tab now, successfully, with the sound still on. I did check, though, but it's not there. No, but it's not even consistent.
Work to be
Villager
done?
with typhoid. We only need like 12 more people. We need 19 more people for the upgrade. Predators attacking.
You need anything? Need anything?
Got him. Got him. Villager has rabies.
Need something?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello?
A disease spread by a bite or scratch from an infected animal. Rabies, meaning rage, affects the brain, causing aggression, hallucinations, and eventually paralysis. It cannot be cured and is almost always fatal. Hide coats can protect villagers from... Oh, it's gone to work. Doesn't know yet. Doesn't know yet.
What needs doing?
Well, a villager has been cured. Oh,
Work
I
to
was
be
like,
done?
didn't it just say it can't be cured? But no, we cured typhoid. Kilik the hunter. He is slightly faster than Kirk guy.
Aye?
Yeah, so we're waiting on immigration, but this is like the modifier. We're hovering around 100%. When we get the food, it goes up to like 105%. But in the winter, it drops down a bit. Looks like I could use another smoker. Meat smoker. But we don't have workers, so stop clicking for a second. Is this the person with rabies? Active disease. Rabid.
Need anything?
Fiora, why don't you take the day off? Working in the clay mine. My villagers are malnourished. Meanwhile, deer everywhere.
Need anything?
"51% educated." Have a good one. Oh, your chat disappeared. Man, I tried to turn on the colored chat for winter. There's one other person in my chat who, when I have colored chat on, it doesn't work for. So I had the black and white chat on. There's only like 1 or 2 people that it doesn't work for when they type. So I have to flip it to black and white. No idea why. It is super weird. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. I'll try and keep the people alive. Really, this has just kind of been a waiting game for a while now. Waiting on immigration.
Work to be done?
Although we're stockpiling mad resources, which is good, because I don't think there's spoilage on anything but food. Out of stone. Stone would give us more food too, because we're getting all our crops eaten. 1,278 crops eaten by animals. Grab stones. That's the laborer's job. Should have turned my farms off that winter. Forgot. We could have clawed back some labor force for a minute. Even this is too low, it's saying. We need 7 builders to maintain our buildings.
What needs doing?
What needs doing? Is that? What did you just get? A carcass? Bunch of meat? We really need laborers. I wonder if I just shut the farms off for a year. Saying even that's not enough, but I'm hoping they just go labor. I wonder if they actually do labor in the winter when they're farmers, or if they just go sit at home. Try and get them to do one labor task. I can turn my work camps down. Not enough to actually have the farms on, though. These are just getting wood. Villager has succumbed to rabies, probably. Fiora? Rabies, yep. Not a great way to go. I'm keeping so many laborers, hoping they actually go around and do a couple of the tasks for a minute. I do want to switch them back to farming. I'm going to do that when it's not freezing. New trader. He wants nothing that I have. He actually wants nothing I have. Willing to sell me skins that could turn into clothes. There. That was just money that was here. This money is separate from this money. Yeah, because my people can't finish the wall without getting the rocks, and all the crops are getting eaten without the wall. This one that's going to take a long time. Even pry out. The non-full health bars? I think that's someone else's job. Don't think there's a button for me to click there. There is, but I'm not allowed to click it. There is, but I'm not allowed to click it. Oh, there you go. They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. Now, we're not planting food this year, which is bad. I'm gonna switch them to planting in a second. Oh, nice. Only 5 of them went to farming. I don't think I need the work camps as much. I don't know if 5 farmers can actually do anything. I could sell shoes. I feel like that's counterproductive. I can sell pottery. I'm not even using it, I don't think. I've gotta sell something. The other person was paying $7 for wood. Okay, so they're overpaying for pottery. Paying regular for shoes. Underpaying for wood. Undercharging for smoked fish. We need $3,000. Selling shoes for $9. Buying shoes $10? Waiting on this dude. Am I seeing that right? $9 a pair? $10 a pair. Really glad these people aren't talking to each other. There we go. Up to $1,000. Anything else they both want, eh? Oh, and they're gone. We only made like 90 extra bucks there, but hey, 90 bucks, 90 bucks. This thing's 150 bucks. And we've already paid for it. Sweet. Just need some of the rocks we don't have. And nobody picking them up. Yeah, really should have made this out of wood and not rock. Is that another trader? Oh.
Hello there.
Ali the Builder. They're pretty good teamwork. Just figuring out what she was doing. I was like, oh no, the door is broken. Let's see, I can sell shoes to this guy for 10. I can buy clothes from him for 11. Have you seen the updates though? He's preemptively adding, or they're preemptively adding all the stuff from Alpha 6 into Alpha 5 to test them one step at a time.
Work to be done.
Added in trade limits, which was one of the things I specifically requested. So you can set the, man, not being able to alt tab though. Here, let's trick it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can set trade limits now. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff. So, just in the past month, they added replant automatically to foresters. Alpha 6 is spilling into hot fixes. So they added trade limits window, because before you had to trick it and just try and do like stockpile it in warehouses. Now you can set minimums or maximum export per year and kind of automate the trading. And then the loans are actually getting implemented. You still can't lose from it, but you actually have to take out, and it gives you more to repay, and there's interest. Tree planting, new UI, more buildings, more tooltips, redesigned how they build. There's been so much. Stone deposits are now allowed to be blocked. Yeah, there's been so many patches in the past little bit. Eight new people. I really hope that was accepted. Farmers are full. We're actually close. If I turn this off, these people are just getting wood. Yeah, so there's been a bunch of patches. I'm excited. I think it's clever to implement them kind of one by one to see what breaks it. But yeah, I've been crossing my fingers on that one for a while. Captain of Industry gets trained soon. Middle of May sometime. So we'll beat that one again. News Cycle got a big update too, actually. I
What
think
is
Burly
it?
Ness was playing that. Crops lost to animals. Constant. Sell baskets to this dude. I don't even know what we use those for. One month of food. Crops lost to animals. That's such an irritating pop-up. Yes, I know. There's a setting for that. Saw it earlier. Crops lost. Don't care. Like I cared. That's why we're building the wall. But I mean, I don't need a notification every time a deer eats a crop. There should be a cooldown on it. Like, hey, you've been notified 5 minutes. Don't really need to build the road yet. Okay, one of our laborers is doing what we have to. I think that's the last piece of it. Oh, missed a spot. Yep, that's it. This is our graveyard. Only 2 people. Wow. Out of rocks, yeah. We did set them to harvest like 1 billion rocks. This one's just prioed. No, this is where you dig too deep. This is just regular digging. No gold storage. Gold ingot gains could not be stored. So how am I supposed to get 3,000 gold if I can't hold 3,000 gold? You can't smelt metal until you hit tier 3, and you can't hold 3,000 gold until you smelt metal? You have metal? Of course not. Foundry produces metal. Requires tier 3. It's backwards. Okay, I guess we'll have to buy it. So now I'm just not getting money for a minute. Put the gold in the trading post? Will that work? Probably. Also, I did need that other defensive tower. But that's $5 a month. See? That's like... slows it down. We need 3 grand. So... I think it's fine now. I don't know how much the market can hold. They rob the market real quick when they come. That's why it's dangerous to keep it here, but we just kind of put it all in one thing. We also need 150 people, so we don't have enough people yet anyways. 2 laborers. Is one of them chunking this stone? No. Oh, yes? No. This one. Okay, that is the stone. And then we'll have animal-free crops. You see them? You see them? Look how brazen they are. Can't track the dough. Estimated yield 939 beans. We are dangerously low on food. Estimated yield 900 wheat. Wind-powered grist mill where millers grind wheat into flour. Really? You put the apiary there? Relocate. Quiet. Where's everyone? It's paused. I'm like a T-Rex. I need motion. This person's
Hello there?
putting in work. Viola, this is what we need. To be fair, if she's going to do this, that is more important. Moving the building. Just juking me out. Just because I think they're disabled once you mark them. Now, windmill. Bakery. This raises desirability. I was thinking I was going to get rid of these. Two bakeries. Zero stones. One stone. I should probably build a wall just around it. Three months of food. Immigration above 100. Magic Tomas. You played it after the patch? I haven't played this. I haven't played in a year. Food issues. I tend to hoe flax and peas. That's what we got here. think that's flax, yeah. But the deer are eating it all. That's what's happening. The deer have eaten all my food. I have one piece of fence left. It's just a giant boulder. Yeah, we lost all the crops to deer. Apparently that one little opening is enough. Vultures. Yeah, that's a gate there. So they're close. They're close. The vegetable that increases fertility. Clover? I don't think you eat clover. Peas. Yeah, peas. Peas and beans. They didn't grow in the same soil, though. We tried adding peas here. This is a bean mix. This one was the pea mix, I think. And see, I'm not too concerned yet. We're not really... We didn't even have, whatchamacallit. We haven't had workers in the fields yet. And there's nowhere to process the food. There will be in a second. Two more clay, 6 more people. $2,000. That's the hard part. I think I have to buy the metal. Because it's not going to count this money towards my money, and it wouldn't let me have more than $1,000 in here. So yeah, I think we have to buy the 25 metal to do this. A resource, low fertility.
Yes?
I haven't played often enough to do the challenge yet. Just vanilla settings, a vanilla map.
Will do.
And I still lost right at the start, actually. Insta died. Friggin'. They're all dying of dehydration, so I placed a bunch of wells around and never cut firewood, and they froze to death. Can't wait to have a few more laborers. Oh, we're actually close. Oh, it didn't. Builders are low. I think that's really bad. Three out of 8? But we have 9 laborers. You know what? I'm gonna take them all out of the farm again. It is winter. Then they should finish that rock, and then the crops don't get eaten next year, and the food actually goes up. Stick the entire population on a single rock. Thought that was corpses for a second. Uncollected wood.
What is it?
Finally, now just put the rock there. You have the rock, right?
Need something?
You got rock? Bring rock. That is what we're out of, so we have 1 billion stones marked. Is it spring? Should I let them back into the fields? I want them to build this first. That is the last break, right? Yeah, gate. Nice. Okay, fence finished. No? One piece, yearly taxes. You can do it. Is
Yes.
that her? No. Where are you going?
Need something?
She didn't have anything on her. Carried was empty. Autofill. Etch. I still need 12 more people. Oh, the work camp. Stormy farming. We need a trader to show up so we can buy that metal. It's only the one person who shows up with metal. The girl. I think she has metal and tools and stuff. Needs flax to build. Heavy tools, look. And we need a heavy tool. I think I have all these stones marked. That was a big one. A 100 stones. Little bit of apiaries. They actually don't use workers. Might end up putting a farm there. No, we walled it out. Okay, well then actually. Does this one go here? Here. I don't think I need to put a road on both sides. I did here. Yeah, worker free. Get that honey. We're also, the next stage needs candles. And they like to be near fields. These are all going to become fields. Fertility, rockiness, weed level. The night soilman. Has he visited anywhere? We did. This one was definitely filled up. This one was fuller too. If these are trending, we might need to actually update it. Be a bit more picky. Weed level going down would be good though, would it not? And it looks like rockiness going up is good, but I'm pretty sure the opposite is true. Unless it's signaling that it's getting better. It has a positive impact on yield. Okay. Almost missed her. Give me that, and give me that. I don't have much to sell her. He's got cheap soap. She does not want soap. Linen clothes for 11. Pays a lot for wood planks. I'm gonna sell them all. I also got us that giant machine we needed to build for this. It was 400 bucks. I don't think we're growing flax. Okay, we are just next year. Paying double extra for wood. Most people it's $4 for the boards. "45 villagers graduated." Is that the man? Is that one of my weaponless soldiers patrolling? 28 of them. Oh, this isn't going to go well. It's like, where did it go? Could have another worker here. The meat that I put in here in like year 2 never expired. $200 every time he brings a wagon, actually. It's a lot. Oh, and we built the vault. 25,000 storage. Need a sword for this dude. We just got a few more people. And they're gone. Wait, I have more planks to sell you. Coal right here. That's fantastic, actually. Coal, clay, no metals. It's a lot of fruits and stuff. Forager, any deer out here? There are. I think I built a hunter here too. Got a hunt down there. Now we turned off the deer notification, but I don't see the symbols this year. Oh, it needed 250 flax. Cool. I was like, 'cause I'm pretty sure we already grew it once, right? Because it went through the rotation. It did, and we used it. So this won't be done till next year now. End of next year. Then we'll have a windmill. And we have the bakeries built. They just don't have anything to cook. Ready to go, though. Ooh, what just happened? Homestead. Upgrade requirement 60. 1 candle. Better town center. So I have the ingredients for candles. Should I start making them maybe?
Yes?
Hurricane. No. No. Whew. Doing laundry. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice.
What needs doing?
You see that there was a plane landing recently? There was a plane from here. Or the landing gear broke or something on landing, and there was sparks and fire everywhere. And there's somebody was recording out the window from inside the cabin. And frickin' there's a kid on his iPad in the video, and like everyone is freaking out, and you can see visible sparks out the window, and the kid does not look up, like he's just there scrolling, just in a semi-plane crash, not paying attention at all. Now, like, kudos to the parents there. It's probably not good to tell your 5-year-old they're about to be in a plane crash. I mean, and it didn't really crash, it just kind of, I don't know. Can't actually remember now. There have been so many plane incidents. I just told him to move. I'm sorry, Craig. I tried to find it, couldn't find it. Is this it? There it is. Nobody gets hurt, so it's not too terrible. This seems to be a scaled down video of it. Friggin' kid, man. It's just there's a longer video. The kid's just scrolling. Like, it's not calm. Work camp. These are unfilled. I turned this down on purpose. So we've now met that requirement. Gotten my thingy built. So we can move the gold, I'm assuming, from here. Still only have 1100. And I sold the wood. Whoops. No, we have most of the wood production turned off. We can ramp that up pretty quick. Farm's almost good. Out of fish. Apparently there's like a max amount of fish in the bodies of water, which is kind of neat. But I'm thinking maybe I should delete one, although it's only one worker. Bet you different years have different replenishment too. Didn't sound good. Just in case. Gooses. Majestic beast. Where'd they go? That's what we need to recruit. Impending blizzard. Temperatures are dropping as a severe winter storm approaches. Hopefully your town is well stocked with firewood as colder temperatures require villagers to burn more wood. Heavy snow can cause damage to buildings.
What needs doing?
Heavy snow can cause damage to buildings. You know what sucks more than shoveling your driveway? It's shoveling off your roof. So we're just kind of waiting on money. We can kind of progress without hitting tier 3. Like, one of those people does want candles. So if we started making candles, maybe we can get money faster. I built the potter. It tells you how many you've built. Bonus. So we just like don't have a weaver, but I don't want to use the flax until after I put it here. I'll take you to the candle shop. Nice spot. Soap shop, whoops. Needs tallow. And I did not build... Forgot that that was even a thing. Barn. Or the goat barn. Or the chicken coop. Or the arborist. Will maintain fruit trees nearby. Try that. $50 clay each. And that's another ingredient we needed for this. Is anybody hunting those? I built that new hunt camp. Never set it to anything. Same with this. No. No. Over here. Here. And this.
What is it?
We're actually getting coal? Cool. So I am slowly getting things. Our laborers is way too low. One of our farmers is sick. Nope, they're better. Autofill? No, we still need so many more people.
Need something?
I do. Maybe more boards and more clay. That was something I just placed. Used clay. Jeez. So I used all my clay and boards, but that's okay because we're not going to have $3,000 for a minute anyways. And we're growing the hemp this year. Finish the windmill. I guess the ropes with windmill. Flax, sorry. And then bang. Food? We should have more food. That should attract more people. We will need more houses. Start. To check your radius. Nicer stuff's down here anyways. $1,200. Probably finish that. Upgrade requirement: barracks, steel, extra upkeep, typhoid. Probably almost be deleted. Train the guard up. Yearly taxes. What do you think? 1,242. I was optimistic. 947. It's a lot of farmers for the size of field. Nice hats, though.
I?
Typhoid. Typhoid Joram. Building has room for more workers. Yeah. Don't they all? Orchards and arborists. In order to gather fruit, an arborist needs fruit trees to be planted within its work area. Get started, select a fruit to plant from the arborist window and begin placing trees. Note the trees grown at an arborist have different growing requirements from crops and have their own fertility overlay. It's automatically shown. Really should have measured it out from this, eh? Whoops. Can't like click and drag or anything. Uh. Probably could have left that there. I'll plant more around these. I just did all apples there. I'm gonna do, there's 3 things. I'm gonna do 3 different things. $40 boards. We turned up the board maker one. I have 200 boards in market actually, but I'm still planning on selling them. Oh, sweet. Hello. Did you show up? Not enough gold. Maybe someone overlaps. I was gonna buy a sword for this dude, but he should just shoot anyways, so. Should train up another archer. Or 2. I did 2 there. Now maybe we can move out and chase down the stragglers of 1 soldier and 3 archers. Look at him go. Excited for the first day on the job. %, educated, 102 working. We need like 140. They're gone. Stockyards are used to store large amounts. Storehouses can store a variety of goods, including food, but are not well equipped for preserving perishables. Root cellars are good for storing food items. Villagers are unable to find a space to store goods. Oh, that's a good problem, isn't it? Where is the initial storage? A little storage depot there. Should be another stockyard? Yeah, here. And this storehouse is full. Granary. Inside the windmill. Entrance to the farm. And a root cellar. Don't think I want a stockyard in there. Storehouse, though, makes sense. It's pretty central. There. 2 new storehouses. And root cellar, granary. Should probably have a storehouse down here too. Hunter cabin storage full. Is there a root cellar down here? Yeah, there is. And it's not full. So what's he full of? Leathers. Tallow. We actually have tallow. 50 villagers graduated. And the traders are overlapping again. What do you want? He's only paying a bit extra for boards this time, but we want the money. 800, so we're at 2,000 out of 3,000. 100 shoes. That should do it, but then we don't have wood or clay. So we'll only have the money portion instead of having everything but the money. That's okay. Next year we'll have more. We're gonna start to make what the other thing is. This guy would buy sand if we had it. Must be placed on a sand pit. I don't think we found one yet. Ooh. No. It's saying pairs or something. There's one. It's a bit far. Bit far for now. Only a bit though. We're getting to the point where we're gonna have more wagons roaming around. $3,000. 15 new people. Oh my god, yes. Actual 2 laborers. Oh no. Only -3 people. More housing. One predator is attacking villagers.
Work to be done?
50-50, roll the dice on rabies. Yeah, we just sold all of our shoes. I could turn the cobbler up a bit. Warren, he was up there. Double the cobble. We actually need more top pit. That's cranked. And clay pit. Excellent. Our bakers need bread. We need wheat. All right, and once we harvest this, have enough to build that building. Villager cured. They like upgrade them instantly. It's too bad you can't just pick to build the second one. I understand it's like the mechanic, you know. There's one house to build. Should check its area though, you know what I'm saying? And be like, okay, this is the house that goes here. Maybe this one did. Maybe it did. I don't know. It's like I accidentally left a path between them. Lost herbs. Somebody could buy herbs too. That's right. That's how we made our first bit of money. Keep an eye out for them. I think there's only 3 different traders. Only have 2 buildings doing this. Wondering if we should get more. Seems to be pretty good. A lot of logs. Well, I got the money and the population, but I sold and used the wooden stuff in the process. What are we planting? Peach trees. Nice. Feel like he should just kind of do this himself. Son of a... rock right in the road. I'm gonna end up removing all these berries. I don't know if that's wise. I could have rezoned them too, so you don't have to have him in the middle. That would probably make more sense. Build like 3 arborists in a row and then have their fields placed somewhere else. Bit late now. Bit late. Really wish that guide spent 13 seconds here. That's a lot of labor we left, but I think those are one time. Well, not one time. It said the lifespan of the tree was 800 days or something. 800 months, maybe. Let's go check, but we're gonna check right here. $669 months, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's too late, isn't it? Whoops. The misclicks, though, eh? There, we missed those three. Villager is stricken with dysentery. Building needs more workers. 36 out of 36, 12 out of 12. 1. We actually have a real... Oh no. Not quite. Very close though. A real labor force. Hey, and somebody's doing the trees. This game's got a super chill pace. I think they're working on that one together. They didn't like each other. They split up for the next one. I wonder if these are the orchard workers, because I don't think we have any free laborers. The less I click, the less workers we actually end up needing. What are they going to do to that tree? Just like plant it together? That tree in the shade, that'll never grow. Do you not understand sunlight? I don't think we put the right person in charge of this building. The deer will love that tree, though. They stunted the whole time, grow sideways. wagon in the background? Is that a trader or is that our wagon? He kept going. Probably check on that, eh? Probably just somebody sick. I see people running, though. Yeah, they're just hustling. I think they're just hustling. I'm gonna say, these guys worked a long time. See smoke in the background now. Oh, and that was definitely violence. No? Turn the UI back on for autosave to take it away instantly. Everything seems good. That's about what it was. A few new houses. Right on the cusp.
Hello there.
It's probably bad. Moving that to there. These might go. I'm not sure. Relocation. The tree planting sounds insanely loud. There's a few sounds that are very loud. I just saw that though. Shows I'm paying attention. Shows I'm paying attention.
What needs doing?
$36. Nothing's red, so we're perfectly balanced now. We just don't have any laborers, and apparently we need more builders. So I'd say we need like 20 more people still. And by the time I get them, we'll need 20 more, because that's constantly click. Now we could get this stuff built quick, actually, in the winter. Do this. Go do the things. They should auto do that. Workers are missing tools. Workers are unable to work. Well, we have 1,700 firewood though. That one can't be full. See, these guys are cutting down the trees to make room for the trees. They know what's up. We're gonna fix the rock problem. Although the snow melted, so I should be putting them back to the farm soon. Upgrading. That worked. They needed like 1% more. These stayed above 30. When I moved it down, they were like 35. Close to, I think. Push these just over. Looks like it was close to under. Oh, they're fine. Apparently there's a raider attacking a villager. I assume because I finally had enough people. Yeah, they're actually doing the explorer quests I put down a long time ago. They have a tower, so we can't really just kill them. Yeah, so how about don't do that. Nothing up here. Storage depot full. Forager shack full. Root cellar's not full. Villager has been cured. 122, 93, so we're back up to halfway on both these. So many logs. Good shot. Oh, hey. Our mill. Might as well put 2 people there. Granary's gonna be there. 2 people in the candle shop. We have lots of apiaries. And turn the farms back on. Typhoid traveling merchant. Nice. What do you have for sale, sir? Stones. $10? Shoes are cheaper than rocks. Look at that, we have flour. He buys flour, actually. And candles. This is the candle man. We don't need money right now. We have enough. Do need to buy tools. He does not have those. Amenities. School, festival pole. Still haven't had to build a rat catcher. We have bread. That guy was really going at it, eh? Been really peaceful. Like, other than the violence. But even that's been kind of sporadic. There's who we were waiting for. I need tools. Oh, you didn't bring any. Oh, that's not you. And they're cheap. You want anything I have? Not really. Transfer some gold for me, will you? Doing laundry. You see that? Praying. Nice. He's doing the work. Village is being raided. "13 tools. Village is being raided. 17 raiders." Oh, wow. They popped out right on top of us. Member of a disorganized but no less deadly group of raiders intent on stealing and pillaging whatever they can, leaving your settlement vulnerable to future attacks. Where'd they go? Hoping they're just coming for the money again. Well, you're dead. Good job. They are robbing this storehouse.
At once.
Go help. Seriously, they broke it? Where's my dudes?
It will be done. It will be done. Right away. It will be done.
Those triple archers are actually really strong.
As you command. At the ready.
Didn't want to move everyone. Is it selecting these people? They're not. You are not my
to be done?
archers. Just selecting some random dudes when I ask it to select my archers.
At once.
9 raiders have been killed. A villager has died.
As you command. Right away.
Seem to need like the tiniest line of sight. Once they start aiming, they got him. Ooh.
As you command. As you command. Right away. At once.
It's not bad. 15 have been killed. Still 2 somewhere.
It will be done.
Go get him. On the double. You can? Is that an option? That storehouse had a lot of stuff in it.
Your command?
I don't think they're gonna catch him, eh? I don't know. They're like chilling.
At the ready.
Run them down. We can probably unring the bell. Yeah, good call. A villager has succumbed to wounds from battle.
At the ready.
I don't think they know what they're doing. No. All soldiers go back to garrison. Could have gone better. We lost a lot of people. And we don't have replacements yet. 3 buildings destroyed. Village is being raided. Traveling merchant. We bought a bunch of tools though, so we're good for that. The heavy tools wear out pretty slowly. I think we're good for a couple of years. We're only using one. Trying to keep the money above 3,000, just so when we do hit 200 clay and planks, we hit tier 3. One more big immigration wave would really help. And they have bread now. Man, I have so much bread. I bought so many pastries yesterday. I went into the store and everything was 50% off. All the pastries. And they weren't even like old. They were just 50% off. Bought all of them. Nice. How do I get this somewhere easily accessible? There we go. It worked out nicely too. It's freaking hilarious. When I got back to my car, a cop pulled up at like the exact right time. Like, you can't have these. All of the pastries. Your village is under attack. I thought that was over a while ago. No? Dude, get the memo. All military.
It will be done.
We rebuilt this, and then he came back to get it, I think. We're gonna need more tower coverage.
Hello.
Hello, Erok. What, now you run away? My click and drag box isn't showing. Right? Because I was able to click and drag the people earlier. I had the UI off. No, still. Village was raided. Buildings destroyed 1, villagers killed 2. Something else happened. How do I select all? Back to garrison. Garrisoning. The next couple people we get, we'll throw back into the army. The bonus being we're making extra money. And yeah, I think I need to build another watchtower near all of our storehouses. Eventually we'll have an outer wall somewhere, you know, like this. And then maybe a third wall around the fields. Deceased villager. Still only 2 corpses in the graveyard. Seems kind of weird. Definitely had more than 2 people die. The slow trickle of immigration. There's not even like a baby making building. Like in Songs of Six, you can't even just start pumping them out. Temple. I can afford a temple. No, don't click anything. Let the clay and wood hit the thing so we can hit this button. Because that unlocks metal and everything. So, we do have tallow. I have found out. Seems to come from hunters, which is mostly down here. We'll also probably end up here as well, though. No hunters there. So I was down here, but there's nothing bad there yet. And I think the town might go that way. Or here. I think it goes here. Yeah, that's not really an important road. You can move everything too, actually. It's just a move button. Gardening? Glad to see you're hard at work. It's not like we're waiting on you, sir. Have a few more farms laid out. Here, there, here. This is fertile too. Kind of why we built over here. So we can keep expanding it. Saw some stuff there I didn't recognize. Yeah, the barn. I don't have animals yet. $150 wood though. No, it's just gonna put this off. Tiny bit more clay. It's quite the synchronized scything. What's this symbol? Eaten by animals. Because the gates were destroyed. The gates were destroyed in the raid. We rebuilt them. They were destroyed. No, There it is. Gates are still broken. That's just a lot of food. I think those wagon shops are a big deal now. How much coal do we have? $45. That seemed great. Cranking out candles. Lots of honeycomb. Corpses in the streets. I don't know whose job that is. Probably the non-existent laborers. One more big swoop of people. Oh, it's still on speed 1. Every time we get, like, attacked or an animal blitz, it slows it back down. That's going to be a good source of food in a minute. This a root cellar? Fletcher, soap, compost. There actually might not be one here. Fruit cellar. Store the food. Eventually we'll get a canner. Not even eventually. 21 clay. I think we can build it. Cow's storage is full. Clothing, bows. It's holding a lot of raw wood. They're just gathering logs. I have 1,000 logs. I feel like a lot of our crops got eaten. Let's buzz. Typhoid 183. He can do it. I have faith. We also have rocks now, too. Always more houses. Someone just shot one of my guys. Well, there. Well, there. Oh, I didn't even see it. Festival pole. Festivus. Villager cured. 181. We're up to 10 builders. I'm just going to put that to 11 to get ahead of it. So I think when we hit tier 3, it'll be around 8 hours. Probably be close to the end of the stream. So get ahead of this so when I forget it tomorrow. I think we'll probably play through this one again. This is nice and chill.
You need anything?
I can't decide if I want to finish my Factorio playthrough or start over. The devs are changing something with the achievements. Next patch, I was reading. Not sure what. That actual labor force, actual builders, click and things happen. Now would actually be a good time to build a new wall while we have 1 billion wood. No workers. What's up? Work camp. I have that turned off. They just gather wood in clumps. Winter. Go do the things, my dudes. Look at that. Because this stuff's all been marked forever. There's actually a labor force now to tear it down. I wanted them to mostly finish, repairing the fences, so we don't lose all the crops next year. $39 laborers. Yearly taxes collected. 199, 200. There it is. I just used boards on something. Apparently, the new houses we built, they just upgraded them. These guys, man. Did I play something that needs boards? I might have. No! What are you doing? Don't do this to me. 194. Let's hover the button. Like, we're kind of happy. There's no clothing or food. Now, we haven't started turning our hemp into clothes because I wanted to build the windmill and then I forgot to build the hemp factory after. Oh, and I should turn the farms back on. Okay, I did. I don't need the autofill. So this is the only thing that's not filled. Got him. I like how they actually move the resources around in this one. Upgrading. Select build site. Eight laborers, 4 out of 11 builders. Nobody in the farms yet? Wonder if they don't start till mid-spring. No, I actually just missed it. Villagers have chased a predator away. 1 villager cured. Boy coming in. We have lots of clothes. My people are complaining about clothes. No, none of that's really anything I want. Give me 4 grain. Impossible. 4. Foreign bread, that artesian loaf. 1 predator attacking a villager. Oh, not good. Turn the farm off mid-season for a second. Do the thing. Hopefully they weren't in the fields. No. They're all at home. I think they'll actually do that pretty quick. Oh, and 2 more infantry, 4 more archers, 6 more archers. They're really useful. Recruit 12 military units. Not at once, but that's because the other ones died. I was going to recruit 2 more light infantry. I don't have weapons though. carry the rest of the stuff here so I can turn the farm back on. Gonna take all of our profit, maybe more. We should have a good army for next attack. You can do it. Oh yeah, this guy's moving. Oh, wrong way. Is it true? Are you bringing us stuff? No. $25 planks, we still have 50. I do really want to turn the farm back on. I want to miss a whole crop. That's him right there. Oh, that guy disappeared.
Need anything?
Back to the fields. "58 villagers graduated. Predator attacking." You're dead. When I hit select all military, it just selects whatever civilians are on screen. Yeah, you guys really shouldn't have turned to fight that bear. That was a bad move. I want archers, maybe? There doesn't seem to be a way to select my army. These buttons don't work. Okay, they do if they're on the screen.
As you command.
That's the wrong way, though, you know? Good job. I'm sure once I start actually getting raided, that won't be frustrating at all. What are you doing? That's a bear, bro. Leaving? Okay. Problem solved itself. You... Everyone... Go back to your garrison. You already did, but like, do it again. And, just like that... Tier 3 achieved. Heart of the Frontier. Upgrade a castle to Tier 3. Wolverton. Oh, that's fun. I really like this game. But it's just over 8 hours. I think that's it for today. Exiting to desktop. Probably raid out to somebody there on Twitch. See if anyone else is playing Farthest Frontier. Don't think that's English. No. Let's see. Start searching. As always, everybody, though, thank you for watching. I'm trying to find someone to radio to. There's all kinds of buttons I should be pushing. But yeah, I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, every day. Some days. Mondays or Tuesdays. Oh, it looks like somebody else just started playing. Just refreshed it. Farthest Frontier. Uber Miley. English in brackets. Love it. Alright guys, I'm gonna pass you over to Uber Miley. Farthest Frontier. Ask me anything. English city builder. And yeah, I will be back tonight, same time, around 10 Eastern. And I appreciate you guys. See you soon. Peace.
Oh, oh.